This shit be hitting. Y'all know what the business is, man. Film. Y'all know what the business is.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
I just hit 120 on my dash, I'm a top. I just seen the track, give me some time and I'm a cop. I can put the text on the P's, it's a rock. I can pass the please to my bro, John Stott. My phone steady ringing, sales call and they cop. Constantly drop, way back in the coupe, steady knife. You gotta pay to play, I know it's pricey. These niggas ain't like me. I know one your niggas searching type beats. If you try and grab a plate, then you can call it a day. The bags round, my phone ringing, I'm a bar today. Chillin'.
I ain't really live, you in the chat, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, man. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna say too much. Regal Spark though. But today been a crazy day, bro. Been a crazy experience, though. Like I never want to experience a day like this again. I mean, God say, I ain't gonna say too much, bro, because I'm learning more about God myself, bro. So I advise y'all to go read that Bible, man. I advise y'all to go read that Bible ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky. ASAP. Nah. See, but I ain't never been in no gang, no. Like, I never been in no gang, bro. I'm not in no gang, no type of gang, none of that. I don't even roll that way, bro. I don't even believe in that shit no more. Like if a nigga walk up to me, and nowadays with today's generation, today's society, be like, yo, I'm a blood, I'm a crip. Why you got red or blue on? Nigga, I'ma blow your dumb ass. Like, what the fuck is you? What you ask me shit like that for, bro? This ain't 2005, bro. This ain't that. Like, you not. Niggas don't give a fuck about that, but listen, chat, I'm ready to go take a smoke break and y'all can bump to the music.
Stacking paper, made attendance like tomorrow way. They say the drought, we hit them all, so I'ma hold the weight. Have you ever seen 10 bowls and turned them all to sheet? I got my foot on the gas, I ain't pumping no brake. But Lindsay runners looking clean till I gave him a scrape. Been feeling like I'm only love from giving the peep. A Murray patches looking clean while I'm holding the peep. I'm in my hood shooting vids while I'm holding the police. I'm betting stacking hella peak cause I can't even wait. I made fire just this morning, I just hit 120 on my dash, I'm a top. I just seen the track, give me some time and I'm a cop. I can put the text on the P's, it's a rock. I can pass the please to my bro, John Stott. My phone steady ringing, sales call and they cop. Constantly drop, way back in the coupe, steady knife. You gotta pay to play, I know it's pricey. These niggas ain't like me. I know one your niggas searching type beats.
Turn your passion into your profession. Shopify makes it easy to sell online. Whatever you love, make it your business with Shopify.
From
If I told you what I've been through, yeah, you wouldn't believe me. Hitting players everywhere, I spend a profit in names. Yeah, I really had it hard, but I just make it look easy. I don't like to drop my song, it's fantasy that I'm teasing. I see money when I open up the boats, niggas geeking. They knew I was gonna be something, drop the tape and they peeping. I'm in a slow lane, driving with the boats, they reeking. I'm selling propane, and niggas still broke, what's the reason? I got a play, but I ain't round, so I just told them stay near. Mashing off, they get the pounds, brody, you can stay here. They like how you get your name, cause bro, I used to play here. The plug just FaceTime me, told me that he on his way here. Dropped the tape and gained some traction, so I'm up steady grinding. You will never know my hand, I play it cool, I'm conniving. I'm a young shiner, pull up in a cool smoking shining. Hella plays in my phone, I'm making plays while I'm driving. Told the plug send me the Eddie, I need bows when you ready. Come through my hood, you see young Sir OG already. I'm a real track, but I serve Trump if they let me. Yeah, I know that I'm the one, if you think not, nigga, bet me. I'm a getting money, nigga, guess it's all in my jeans. You can tell I'm getting papers, look at all of my jeans. I'm the type to cut a check and throw it all on my team. I stay clean, these are Murrays, I don't fuck with Celine. Smoking on lemon cherry while I'm rocking Burberry. I'm steady ballin' on these niggas like I'm Steph Marbury. You hear the ties when I'm mashing, I look back, they all scary. Niggas play you while you down, you get up, then they act worried. If I told you what I've been through, yeah, you wouldn't believe me. Hitting players everywhere, I spend a profit in names. Yeah, I really had it hard, but I just make it look easy. I don't like to drop my song, it's fantasy that I'm teasing. I see money when I open up the boats, niggas geeking. They knew I was gonna be something, drop the tape and they peeping. I'm in a slow lane, driving with the boats, they reeking. I'm selling propane, and niggas still broke, what's the reason? Stepping the day. I stack the pounds in a drop and save them all for the play. Drop the numbers on the piece, but that's a part of the beat. My niggas want me drop a song, but they a part of the team. And niggas hating on the kid, I put it all in their feet, cause I'm unguarded. Get this shit some time and we gon' see who lasts the longest. And I'm steady putting up, I still got paid from last August. Off the bench doing numbers, call me John Beck, ball. And I don't fuck with purple jeans cause I can't stand them, come from nothing. Then I bubbled, I ain't planning, nigga, it just happened. I never felt more than a nigga just cause I be trapped. I'm really living what I say, don't think I just be rapping. I really had a crazy run, I was serving the platinum. Just dropped the tape out in the Bartley, hope that shit go platinum. Go get the load off in the day, I call it making magic. Ain't nobody wanna believe me till I made it happen. Everything that I got now come from risking. If I tell you I don't know how you don't get it, this ain't make believe. If you broke, listen to me, I bet you make some cheese. Right now I'm bipping to a cell, but I'm still playing beats. You in the streets, you play for keeps, that's the rules of the jungle. I told the plug to send some bows and my bitch want some bundles. My favorite thing I like to do is just chase me some rumbles. I'm really geeking, doing 20 mashing through the tunnel. Balenci run is how I'm stepping today. I stack the pounds in a drop and save them all for the play. Drop the numbers on the piece, but that's a part of the beat. My niggas want me drop a song, but they a part of the team. They niggas hating on the kid, I put it all in their feet, cause I'm unguarded. Get this shit some time and we gon' see who lasts the longest. And I'm steady putting up, I still got paid from last August. Off the bench doing numbers, call me John Beck, ballin'. I'm back ballin'. I'm back ballin'. I ain't putting up, I still got paid from last August.
I have to finish this paper. I'm swamped. No one told me college would be so damn.
Just get Grammarly. It's free.
Can it help with what I wrote last night? It only took 3 coffees and some cheese.
Grammarly will catch all those spelling and grammar errors, and it'll help with the bigger stuff. Like, look, you're being way too casual here, and it's saying that this paragraph needs to be shorter. So then, click, you fix it.
Is this why nobody else is stressed about this paper? I thought there was just something in the water.
There is. Grammarly can also give you ideas to make your writing better. Add more background, add specific examples, focus your conclusion.
Wow, this sounds like me, but better. A less damp me.
Victory looks good on you.
You think a less damp me could get that internship?
A less damp you could do anything. Download Grammarly for free.
Wait, if you were detained at any Maryland juvenile detention facility, this is the money glitch that's getting former detainees properly compensated. Maryland juvenile detention staff allegedly failed to properly protect youth from abuse, putting your safety at risk. And now a landmark lawsuit is forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and mistreatment. This isn't just talk. Under Maryland's Child Victims Act, over 3,500 people have already filed lawsuits against state agencies. Associated Press, Stateline, Reuters, and major news outlets are covering this because it's following the exact same pattern as the Catholic Church and Boy Scouts cases, where victims received up to $2.7 million each by first filling out a simple qualification form. Here's what most former detainees don't realize. If you've experienced any abuse during your detention, sexual assault, physical harm, threats, coercion, or worse, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you're permanently excluded. 85% of eligible former detainees will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they're waiting too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this ad now and answer 3 simple questions. Your information remains 100% confidential, and there are 0 upfront costs. The attorneys work on a contingency basis. They only get paid if you win. There are absolutely no hidden fees or obligations. You won't pay a single penny unless you receive compensation. You're not committing to anything by checking your eligibility, but you must verify your qualification before the deadline. Don't let the Department of Juvenile Services get away with putting your family and property at risk. Click now to see if you qualify for compensation. This page will be removed once the lawsuit moves forward.
Young nigga in his bag, I'm the definition. Blowing candy down the highway, got my fingers slipping. You want some people, don't know we, man, just sit back and listen. We get the profit at the digits, not chasing no bitches. 2 niggas that I had to wait, they just ain't see my vision. Now they try and call my phone to ask me how I'm feeling. Put 22nd on my back, I feel like Taj Gibson. I've been chasing at the M's, cause I just wanna get it. Been in my head lately, I've been focused on the bag. It ain't about looking like you hot, it's about potting and cash. Don't nigga tell you what's the change, you can tell by the slash. Mama say, boy, you moving fast, slow down before you crash. Me and the plug, we get along because I get them gone. I make sure that they all bombs and then I get them all. Big spend the door, a lot shopping in the mall. Selling bomb like napalm, I just want ball. You even shopping or you nodding with the chit chat. I was down, but then I found a way, I can't admit that. I seen some jeans that wasn't 33, I couldn't fit that. Took a ride to DC rooftop, chillin' where you fish at. And I don't like to hang around with niggas I ain't been around. I got the ball, I running for my team, just got the inbound. Hand please, and once I make this shake, then I'ma skip town. I drop the teams, you know I can't be fucked with, just give me my crown. Young nigga in his bag, I'm the definition. Blowing candy down the highway, got my fingers slipping. You want some people, don't know we, man, just sit back and listen. We get the profit at the digits, not chasing no bitches. 2 niggas that I had to wait, they just ain't see my vision. Now they try and call my phone, ask me how I'm feeling. Put 22nd on my back, I feel like Taj Gibson. I've been chasing at the M's, cause I just wanna get it.
Got safety protocols? Grainger has the safety pros to call. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's 22nd shit.
We loaded.
Driving this how I'm ready to get this shit on like 22nd shit. Look, I'm really banging running out the line, I'm charging 10 to G. Riding Louis ski, serving out police, riding in 10 V's. I catch the loot right out the posters like I'm Timmy D. My sales just ask me, can I front them ounces like I get them free? Just bet the peas, listen to me if you really tryna get it. I be chasing peep, having my way while you be steady wishing. Designer clothes, expensive living, I'm still in the trenches. Everything I say I mean, I ain't faking my image. I'm in the booth breaking down bars, but I started off dishing. Real bosses don't talk, we sit back and just listen. Been moving quickly with my life, but I started off simple. Can't leave the house without the booze, cause you know they're essential. I'm laid back counting up racks, I got bands in the centuries. Racks in my jeans without the pocket, shit bust like a pimple. I'm right, he had me in the plug, cause he know I'ma flip him. Post a load, I'ma get him, sell him some O's and I bet him. Brody sell pounds, that's all he know. You need booze, you can hit him. I had a buck and wristed all, and then I made a trip. If I ain't meet you as the man, then I was in the middle. Stay down till you come up, that's the whole gimmick. Hit me through the city with a bag and I got O's on it. Nigga, how you mad at me because your phone finished? Took a risk and came back with that shit that get your phone clicking. We catch the load and dump them out cause we can't waste time. Like Marvin Gaye, I heard you hitting through the grapevine. Who really go harder? X around, I bet they say my niggas banging. So I switched the iPhone so I don't FaceTime. Got hella patches on my knee like I got bad knees. Dumping out the police, bunting my teeth, driving that fast speed. Been on the shit since a little nigga, you can ask tweets. Hope the plug just notice in the boost, cause these the last P's. Yeah. Hold the plug, cause these the last P's. Been you can ask tweets. Been on this shit since a little nigga, you can ask tweets. I'm touching peak without my niggas, swear this shit the worst pain. If you been through what I've been through, promise you'll say the same. All I did was stack my peeps, so how the fuck did I change? A walking legend, I'ma make the streets remember my name. Talk to my dogs like, bro, I know you can't remember them days when we was down bad in the hood, but now I see that we on. I don't know about other niggas, but I know what we doing. My baby bro only 15 and he told me to keep going. I make him peep across the eyes and I ain't even 8 yet. I was down bad for a minute, but I know how I shake back. I call a plug and tell him give me booze and watch me shake that. My bitch keep asking where you at, like babe, I'm where to please at. Niggas say they getting money, but they really cappers. It's about who get to keep it long and who blow it the fastest. Whip around the Murray James and my pockets the fattest. I'm really having, go to Tyson's, I'm shopping at Saks Fifth. Seen a cool fresh out the line and said, bro, I need that whip. I'm dropping hit takes back to back like I'm signing with that piff. Had it hard coming up, used to sleep on the pallet. Now I kick shit in my Dior's while I'm eating down Atlas. Place your order, I pack. When you ain't got shit in your pocket, shit ain't fun. Now I go hard every month and stack the profit from them Ziplocs. Why would I be mad he hating, but it's bitch not. I was broke and made some shake. I'm touching paper without my niggas, swear this shit the worst pain. If you been through what I've been through, promise you'll say the same. All I did was stack my peeps, so how the fuck did I change? A walking legend, I'ma make the streets remember my name. Talk to my dogs like, bro, I know you can't remember them days when we was down bad in the hood, but now I see that we on. I don't know about other niggas, but I know what we doing. My baby bro only 15 and he told me to keep going. And he told me to keep going.
Unlock the world's largest, most liquid financial market with Forex.com. Forex, or FX, involves trading one currency for another. It's a big deal with a daily turnover of $7.5 trillion. Forex markets are super liquid, ever-changing, and available 24/5. That means one thing: potential trading opportunities. Discover these potential opportunities with Forex.com. Explore 80-plus FX pairs and act decisively with leading platforms, exceptional execution, and low costs. Build your knowledge with comprehensive educational tools, videos, and webinars. Open a free demo account and learn the ropes in a risk-free environment. Take advantage of expert analysis, live commentary, and elite charting. Experience the pinnacle of Forex trading with the #1 broker in the U.S. today.
sexier than a salmon seersucker suit on a summer Sunday.
I just keep it in sales, they come in every way. I get that shit and spend that shit cause it was rainy days. My last son wanted a quarter, had to make him wait. Hey dummy, meet you with the order, I go grab a plate. They had no money, I was bummy, started copping weed. Big said want me that cop state, so I'm knifing to him. I had scuffed my D's out, that's why my neck was wrong. I make niggas wanna get some peep, I got the right influence. I seen a nigga bumping my tape, I know I got it going. Where to get the peep back in 5 days, I felt like Robert Orr. You hear the music, feel the pain, I'm just telling my story. You rather fall in love with bitches, I'ma fall in love with peas and go to DC for the night. I can go Balenci or the skis with the mics. Man down the patch, knotted up, these bitches tight. Myself just hit the phone for who's Jerry Rice. My niggas say keep going cause they know that I'm the truth. Eating down the phone is off the please, I give it bruises. Really one-on-one, having my way, I'm going stupid. You can catch me in my hood stacking a pavement throwing deuces. I know I got the wave and if you hating then you too sick. I'm the type nigga drive the boat and feed the cruise shit. I'm down my head, riding around looking for new shit. And in a couple months I'ma be somewhere inclusive. Never leave the bros if it's some people they included. And the plug just let me know they here in front of them cause I'm moving. Look at the pieces coming together cause I glued them. I ain't get this overnight, I told niggas I had to prove it. Baby rotten spider in the back is many bulls. Certified hustler, get the weight and get it sold. Dog in my pocket, spread it out, they can't fool. I just drive takes and drive police and hit the road. It's 22nd shit. It's 22nd shit. And that's the best shit.
Doing 20 in Miami, I'm in South Beach. They tryna catch me on T4, I'm doing top speed. Next to the Heat Stadium, chillin' with the ball team. I got a fetish for the money, I like all green. But I'm tight to spend a check on a Mary Jane's. I spill my cup over geek and start having dreams. I'm staying focused in my lane, I ain't switching lanes. I'm having dreams, shit, I go roll your Cuban link. Met this vibe, don't know her name, she different and she foreign. Get a Reed T, Supreme socks, that's how you do it. We in Florida with the vibes, we got hoes in plural. Blue strips in my pocket, I feel like I'm Corbin. Lace my kicks up, I'm working on my jumper. Since a young, the only thing I knew was get some money.
I'm stuffing racks in my jeans cause I keep flavors coming. I get exotics from the plug cause the please they love it. I got real hustle in my jeans, you can't take it from me. Was stacking peep through rainy days, but then I made it sunny. I get the boozy vacuum seals, it's like I made a mummy. I never thought I'd see the profit till I made the money. I'm down to yams, really geeking, I'm trying to snatch your honey. When I get back, I'm back to Batman, I'm trying to stack 100. The only jeans I rock, I'm Murray, so they think I'm stunting. This is my life and I'm cutting, I really came up from nothing.
If you were incarcerated at a Maryland juvenile detention center, you may qualify for compensation from a state-established fund. Over 200 individuals have come forward, alleging inappropriate touching and other serious offenses by staff at a youth detention center when they were younger. The state of Maryland has created a dedicated fund to provide financial restitution to survivors of these incidents, even if the abuse happened decades ago. If you experienced inappropriate touching or other inappropriate incidents while in a Maryland juvenile center, report your case as soon as possible, as the time to file your claim may be limited. Don't wait. Complete the confidential incident report and find out how much you can claim.
That shit go crazy. Running through these loads just like a running back. I go on cat please and show love to get them coming back. I'm putting tags on all the P's and get another batch. You wearing perp jeans to pop out, boy be done with that. I go a Murray MX1 just cause I like the patch. Then when Balenci trash to go trap, look like I'm running laps. Bad bitch smoking exotic while I'm getting cash. This ain't that BK that they used to, this a different bag. I try to tell them I'ma make it, they ain't wanna believe me. It hurt my heart, I seen my brother and he wasn't breathing. 22nd, he for a while, you gotta know the meaning. If you want this shit I like to get, you gotta go to Neiman. We catch designers from the plug, that's why the bulls be reading. 2024, you niggas broke and the hoes be the reason. Bitch got some stains up on my jeans, I took them to the cleaners. Niggas fake ballin' in the game, they should be on the bleachers. You know the rules, stay in your lane so you can get some change. Been stacking P for 8 weeks, been grinding 60 days. Dog shit, stuffed in my pockets, just off the 50 please. You'll go crazy if you seen the shit I made today. I was fucked up in the trenches until I made a way. I caught the plug for 3 bulls and turned them all to shit. And once I sell this next load, I'm going state to state. Cause I've been busy on the road, I'm trying to sell a plea. Running through these loads just like a running back. I go on cat please and show love to get them coming back. I'm putting tags on all the P's and get another batch. You wearing perp jeans to pop out, boy be done with that. I go a Murray MX1 just cause I like the patch. Then when Balenci trash to go trap, look like I'm running laps. Bad bitch smoking exotic while I'm getting cash. This ain't that BK that they used to, this a different bag. I was fucked up in the trenches, but I got some racks now. Conversating with the plug, I tell him bring the packs down a real bit, but I hit some sales and play the background. I'm showing love to all my sales so I can bring them back round. I'm really solid, go through shit, but don't nobody know about it. Everybody got a struggle, it's just how you go about it. Nowadays I'm having spinning racks on jams, both pockets. Sometimes I sit and think like how I get this weed with no guidance. Every time I hit a sale, I hit the gas and keep riding. I told my bitch you ain't gotta do shit but be pretty, keep quiet. Got different bulls all in the whip cause I'm reserving cheap client. I got a spending habit, when I see some heat I keep buying it. Ballin' like a pro, I serve the city, then hit the yams. I went new heli preem shots if you can get what I'm saying. Phone banging in another state, my feet in the sand. When I got back, I've in the coupe and pushed the P's, I'm not playing. Niggas ain't got real money, they be really clickbait. And I'm doing shit in every room, I did a vid in Kicks Nation. Drop the teeth, they catchin' on, if you ask me, I been waiting. And if a nigga say he hate my music, then he been hating. I was fucked up in the trenches, but I got some racks now. Conversating with the plug, I tell him bring the packs down a real bit, but I hit some sales and play the background. I'm showing love to all my sales so I can bring them back round. I'm really solid, go through shit, but don't nobody know about it. Everybody got a struggle, it's just how you go about it. Nowadays I'm having spinning racks on jams, both pockets. Sometimes I sit and think like how I get this weed with no guidance.
Entrepreneurs are pushing boundaries, and Busy helps them launch with confidence. Wherever business takes you, Busy's right there with you.
get it back with some extra exotic chrome tees. I rock in front of Maddie collection. Stay at the peep by anyway and bring the booze to my section. I'm really banging so much, I sell a load on my session. And I was broke and got a fix, now I got booze in possession. I told him I'd bring the police, but you got pick out the batch. I like the jeans that cost a stack, and on the knees got the patch. How you niggas call yourself bosses and he make a check? I really ran through like 100 pleats, ain't even break a sweat. I got it all, just tell me what you wanted, please me a text. I need a vibe, I told my bitch to find a police we can catch. It only took like 5 days to lose the weight, that's a stretch. Bippin' through the city, doing top speed, burning the tire. Who the nigga BK, he been lit, shorty on fire. Got a baddie in the front, while I'm bippin' me and buyers. Cocoa flavor ice cream, I'm smoking on some briars. Dance with me got stickers, so I call them the slammers. I get the load and take a picture, push the weight off a camera. I told myself to meet me around the way, I switched up the Addy. I never thought desire was for me till I switched up the Platty. I got real hustle in my jeans, I guess it running my family. I'm selling real plates to the candy, so I know that I'm good. I'm the type to get a check and bring it back to the hood. I know that I could, I'ma hustle until all of us good. Real bit before erection, get it back with some extra exotic chrome tees. I rock in front of Maddie collection. Stay at the peep by anyway and bring the booze to my section. I'm really banging so much, I sell a load on my session. And I was broke and got a fix, now I got booze in possession. I told him I'd bring the police, but you got pick out the batch. I like the jeans that cost a stack, and on the knees got the patch. How you niggas call yourself bosses and he make a check? Tape and sell a prize, split the profit with the guys for the load. I hit the road cause this ain't new to me. I'm tired of showing what I can do, what you gon' do for me. Niggas flashing petty peep, I spent on 2 hoodies. I got a bad habit, starting to coupe, I need some new pulleys. Niggas fake hate and say I won't make it, say less I'm a tourist. It's 2024, you posting P's, but you can't even move. I'm buzzing off my songs, niggas hoping I recruit them. Go get a Murray and a Murray, I'm shopping in sex. I get them gone and call a plug, bro, let's run it back. 1200, my sneeze the 30s with the Corona match. Can't leave the house without no bulls and no phone attached. It ain't no secret if you know, you can tell that I'm having. Run my movie every day, but ain't doing no acting. Phone banging, hit my line with the order you grabbing. You want some people, grab a plate, you see more if you taxing. Stacking people up every day, I like to run it up. Niggas keep complaining about they spot, but they ain't done enough. You can never find another, bitch, I'm one. I'm in my Yeezys bipping and I'm risking while I'm coming up. Done rapping, I just got a whole new load now. Phone steady banging, everybody copping bulls now. Shit get boring, I'ma start doing shows now. He fucked up all his money on the bitch, he selling lows now. Yeah, that could never be me. No young thug, don't fuck with gunners, still keeping it peak. Count hollow ratchets and the whip from dumping out the peas. When I'm in my mood, I spread the rumbles going up my sleeve. Got moved the whip from round the way, it's getting hot again. If you hit my line, bro, don't be talking as you caught me. Don't let me get that vet, they got the top, you know I'm dropping. I know some niggas waiting for my spot, that's why I dropped again.
¿Vienes con los niños? Buenísimo. ¿No viene el tío Paco? ¿Sí viene?
Lucas y yo rompimos. Hemos vuelto.
Mesas extensibles con fácil deslizamiento. Disponibles en Ashley.
That fast I'm bluffing, I'm dropping the tape. I was just fucked up down on my last until I said fuck it, I'm copping some weight. I'm in the studio trying to give me some cheese out the music, but dummy trying to get him a plate. I'm in the crib really spreading dog shit, I be dragging, I'm rocking them murder skates. I really hate niggas, ain't trying to do nothing if you ain't bringing a plate and they be in the way. I'm coming from nothing that made me a way to the money, I'm saying that paper every day. No matter I sell me a tape or I sell me a plate, I'm getting this shit every way. As I just keep coming and rushing, we get them and dump and get money, they go feed the state. Y'all trying to get expensive habits, I'm having my pull up on places and beat. I ain't fucking with niggas cause niggas be fake. I go chase them some cake and put on for the trench. Niggas keep saying they ballin', but don't need be on the roster, they playing the bench. From Hall in the new Louis V's, I'm murray my denim, I'm looking real drenched. I'm getting paid just from making the plays. If I play one play, he gon' get double plays. These clothes coming front and you got double rap. I'm just 6 up B30s, I'm about to go grab. And I'm the one in my hood, I ain't lying. To make it sound good, you can come around and ask him. I wasn't tripping off beating my feet, now knife to the street, do 120 right past him. Follow my peers like you follow the way. Try to love what I say, we like GSW. Having my way, we like CBFW. No, so you niggas in trouble. Ain't nobody give me this shit. I had to go earn what I get this shit out the muscle. Man, no, I'm the one with the shit. The city done dropped on the ship since I dropped Bill Russell. The fast I'm bluffing, I'm dropping the tape. I was just fucked up down on my last until I said, fuck it, I'm copping some weed. I'm in the studio trying to give me some cheese out of music, but dummy trying to get him a plate. I'm in the crib.
Who said I was just fucked up down to my last? So I hit a plug and was like, you copping some weed. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Really spraying dog shit, I be dragging, I'm rocking them murder skates. I really hate niggas, ain't trying to do nothing if you.
But yeah, yo, the top of the
bringing a plate. And they be in the way, I'm coming from nothing that made me a way to the money. I'm saying that paper every day. No matter I sell me a tape or I sell me a plate, I'm getting this shit every way. As I just keep coming and rushing, we get them and dump and get money. They go for the state, go for the state.
Yeah, this live, it's some chill shit. We want some chill shit. We turning off for real, bro. We turning off for real shit. Look, I had somebody on my live. He was like, bro, they was like, why your walls so dirty? Somebody said, why your walls so dirty? Real ones know I hit my bed right there.
I got expensive tees, I might just hit a plain Balenci. Big B's and chrome tees, we don't fuck with no Fendi. How you asking for the boss and then you ask why they sent me? I throw them Montclair bubble on so I feel good when it's windy. And I ain't never missing please, I'm selling please, I got plenty. And niggas envying the kid just cause they know my potential. Exotic strands come from a man and we put bulls in the rental. Putting points up for my team and I feel like George Kittle. Putting points up for my team, I'm trying to get to it fast. Ask about me in my neighborhood, I get me a bag. You ain't never pay a little extra just to come with the tax. 1200 on my jeans so you can say I got taxed. I really start to peep the difference from the day I got cash. A little nigga with big heart, they still was putting me last. You can call me Baby Dexter cause I stay in the lab. I was networking with plugs so I can fill up my stash. Took a L, I ain't complain, I never focused on the loss. If you a boss, then you know bosses pay the price. I can fuck me up a bag and get it back in 2 nights. When I get a new low, hop in a coupe, man, just knife. I got expensive tees, I might just hit a plain Balenci. Big B's and chrome tees, we don't fuck with no Fendi. How you asking for the boss and then you ask why they sent me? I throw them Montclair bubble on so I feel good when it's windy. And I ain't never missing please, I'm selling please, I got plenty. And niggas envying the kid just cause they know my potential. Exotic strands come from a man and we put bulls in the rental. Putting points up for my team and I feel like George Kittle.
George Kittle, nigga.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life.
That boy is different, man.
It's 27. It's 27. Re-up with the plug, I ain't waiting. I took a break from the G lately. I ain't been posting a piece, but I still got them shaking. Constantly battle between what I want and I need, got me fucking up patience. Come through my hood, you gon' see dummy serving the fiends, and I guess he be fucking up patience. That bitch wanna lead, you know that I'm letting her leave. I ain't doing no chasing. Mama keep getting on my ass, and I need to chill on the gas. I be moving impatient. But you know the feeling, or you know the rush and the feeling, the counting the knot. I got that call that I lost my dog, so now I gotta make it and grind to the top. And we cover nothing, so we got a long way to go. Is you grinding or not? Long like young. Hustling, struggling, focus on making a bubble to get in them hills. But now that you gone, I finally done made me away, I don't know how I feel. Chillin' just wantin' the bells. Hey, come on, let's go. Look, chillin' just smoking the bag. Thinking about just the shit that he said with my music, the shit had me thinking. It be this shit you don't even expect to go happen, but everything got its own meaning. Life moving fast, this shit getting crazy, everything be so different, I feel like I'm dreaming.
There's 6 of y'all in here, all 6 of y'all better comment. Real shit.
Now connected to desktop GJ2Kai.
That boy is different, man.
Yo, that nigga cross-eyed, bro. If you can zoom into this shit, bro, you can see the nigga eyes is cross-eyed, bro.
Re-up with the plug, I ain't waiting. I take a break from the G lately. I ain't been posting a piece, but I still got a streak. Can't see battle between what I want and I need. Got me fucking up patience. Come through my hood, you gon' see that me serving the fiends, and I guess he be fucking up patience. That bitch wanna lead, you know that I'm letting her leave. I ain't doing no chasing. Mom, you getting on my ass, and I need to chill on the gas. I be moving impatient. But you know the feeling, you know the rush and the feeling, the count and the knot. I got that call that I lost my dogs, so now I gotta make it and grind to the top. And we cover nothing, so we got a long way to go. Is you grinding or not? Long like young, and that nigga was really my dog. Even think about him, give me chills. We was just hustling, struggling, focus on making a bubble to get in them hills. But now that you gone, I finally done made me away. I don't know how I feel. Chillin' this one in the bed. Hey, come on, let's go. Look, chillin' the smoke in the bag. Thinking about just the shit that he said with my music, the shit had me thinking. It be this shit you don't even expect to go happen, but everything got its own meaning. Life moving fast, this shit getting crazy, everything be so different, I feel like I'm dreaming. Re-up with the plug, I ain't waiting. I take a break from the G lately. I ain't been posting a piece, but I still got them shaking. Can't see battle between what I want and I need. Got me fucking up patience. Come through my hood, you gon' see that me serving the fiends, and I guess he be fucking up patience. That bitch wanna lead, you know that I'm letting her leave. I ain't doing no chasing. Mama, you getting on my ass, and I need to chill on the gas. I be moving impatient. But you know the feeling, you know the rush and the feeling, the count and the knot. I got that call that I lost my dogs, and now I gotta make it and grind to the top.
Yo, that's what real niggas do. You don't see me sneeze, bro. I don't give a fuck. I just sneezed 2 times. Niggas didn't see me sneeze at all.
We got a long way to go.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Supplicate with counseling is for
If you got opioid addiction, then you need to go to the hospital.
adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction.
I just thought a nigga out and my easy gave him a scout. Niggas steady talking shit, but niggas really be bluffs. I was locked down thinking, I'm thinking about a plan. What you thinking about, Ma?
Solid tape and solid pride, split the profit with the guys. What I can do, what you gon' do for me? Niggas flashing petty peep, I spent on 2 hoodies. I got a bad habit, starting to coupe, I need some new pulleys. Niggas fake hate and say I won't make it, say less I'm It's 2024, you posting peas, but you can't need move. I'm buzzing off my songs, niggas hoping I recruit them. Go get a Murray and a Murray, I'm shopping the sex. I get them gone and call a plug, bro, let's run it back. 1200, my sneeze the 30s with the corner match. Can't leave the house without no bulls and no phone attached. It ain't no secret if you know, you can tell that I'm having. Run my movie every day, but ain't doing no acting. Phone banging, hit my line with the order you grabbing. You want some people, grab a plate, you see more if you taxing. Stacking paper up every day, I like to run it up. Niggas keep complaining about they spot, but they ain't done enough. You can never find another, bitch, I'm one. I'm in my Yeezys bipping and I'm risking while I'm coming up. Done rapping, I just got a whole new load now. Phone steady banging, everybody copping bulls now. Shit get boring, I'ma start doing shows now. He fucked up all his money on a bitch, he selling lows now. Yeah, that could never be me. No young thug, don't fuck with gunners, still keeping it P. Count hollow ratchets in the whip from dumping out the peas. When I'm in my mood, I spread the rumbles going up my sleeve. I move the whip from round the way, it's getting hot again. If you hit my line, bro, don't be talking as you caught me. Don't let me get that vet, they got the top, you know I'm dropping. I know some niggas waiting for my spot, that's why I dropped again. dropping the tape. I was just fucked up down on my last until I said fuck it, I'm copping some weed. I'm in the street trying to give me some cheese out the music, but dummy trying to get him a plea. I'm in the crib really spraying dog shit, I be dragging, I'm rocking, I'm murder with skates. I really hate niggas ain't trying to do nothing if you ain't bringing a plate and they be in no way. I'm coming from nothing that made me a way to the money, I'm saying that paper every day. No matter I sell me a tape or I sell me a plate, I'm getting this shit every way. As I just keep coming and rushing, we get them and dump and get money, they go feed the state. Young turn nigga expensive habits, I'm having my pull up on places and beef. I ain't fucking with niggas cause niggas be fair, go chase me some cake and put on for the trench. Niggas keep saying they ballin', but don't need be on the roster, they playing the bench. From Hall in the new Louis V's, I'm murray my denim, I'm looking real drenched. I'm getting paid just from making the plays, if I play one play, he gon' get double plastic. Post coming phone, you got double rap, just see some B30s, I'm about to go grab him. And I know one in my hood, I ain't lying, to make it sound good, you can come around and ask him. I wasn't tripping off beating my feet, now knife through the street, do 120 right past him. Follow my page like you follow the way, try to love what I say, we like GSW. Having my way, we like CBFW, no. So you niggas in trouble, ain't nobody give me this shit. I had to go earn what I get this shit out the muscle. Man, know I'm the one with the shit. The city done jumped on the ship, so I dropped Bill Russell, The fast I'm bluffing, I'm dropping the tape. I was just fucked up down on my last until I said fuck it, I'm copping some weed. I'm in the street trying to give me some cheese out the music, but dummy trying to get him a plate. I'm in the crib really spraying dog shit, I be dragging, I'm rocking, I'm murder with skates. I really hate niggas ain't trying to do nothing if you ain't bringing a plate and they be in the way. I'm coming from nothing that made me a way to the money, I'm saying that paper every day. No matter I sell me a tape or I sell me a plate, I'm getting this shit every way. As I just keep coming and rushing, we get them and dump and get money, they go feed the state, go feed the state. They go for the state. As I keep coming and rushing, we get them and dump and get money. They go for the state. I don't have to have a break. That's on me a tip. I'm getting this shit every way. Get money and go for the state.
Were you detained in a Maryland juvenile facility? A global settlement may be coming in 2025. Maryland juvenile detention staff allegedly failed to properly protect youth from abuse, putting your safety at risk. And now a landmark lawsuit is forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and mistreatment. This isn't just talk. Under Maryland's Child Victims Act, over 3,500 people have already filed lawsuits against state agencies. Associated Press, Stateline, Reuters, and major news outlets are covering this because it's following the exact same pattern as the Catholic Church and Boy Scouts cases, where victims received up to $2.7 million each by first filling out a simple qualification form. Here's what most former detainees don't realize. If you've experienced any abuse during your detention, sexual assault, physical harm, threats, coercion, or worse, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before a...
If you niggas face any abuse, go hit this nigga up, bro. Cause they honestly need people. This bitch said Young Moose chat. Perfect size here then. I should say Young Moose chat. Let me see. Is Moose really in this bit?
Stop playing me, dummy.
Your daughter, nigga, fuck that bitch.
Why your house why I got the little shit on side of it then? Is there
Because I'm building. I'm fixing some shit on that shit, yo.
I'm not, bro. You on fucking Roblox.
You gonna keep hopping in other people's shit. I bet you gonna get your own house, bitch.
This is my shit. I'm the cool owner of this bitch. Let me go see my shit.
Show us too when you show that shit.
Who got a bitch? I just be on a game playing anything. That's my first time playing Roblox and yeah, hey Destiny, how I take this house down? I don't want it.
You got bulldoze it. I think it's going build mode and then it's gonna say bulldoze.
Go in build mode. I don't
And
know
then
how I
click
do
the
that.
three dots,
It's
push build.
I'm just going to live off of y'all, bro. I don't know how to do this.
Bro, you broke as fuck, bro.
Let me see this. Who that? Ew, never mind. It's like, nah, I don't want to start nothing, Chloe. I was just playing. Dude, that's what Kamaya used to do to me too, yo. It's like, did you take me out your close friends on my private, Kamaya? Yeah. Why you got so many pages, bro? For real though, she got like 10 pages. Oh, excuse me.
Ew.
Yo. W, what the fuck is 30 doing, bro?
Fake on the phone with his grandpa. You and that bitch spitting mean game to that girl.
He on the phone with his grandfather.
You on the phone
Yo,
with that girl, but this.
yo, like, he really said his grandfather calling him, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe his grandfather is calling him.
You and that bitch
Tell him,
spitting game.
be like, no, you gotta be like, share your screen.
Usually he send a screenshot.
Oh, he said he sent him a screenshot. Exactly. Y'all was like, bro, I was 16 like 2-3 years ago. Why you look different? Where y'all was at? What is y'all doing at the club? Oh no. Who that? That's your mother? Damn, baby girl, praying for you. What she get booked for? Damn, I better bailed her out. Oh, they busted her window, so she killed them. Or she killed them because they busted her windows. Oh, that's not, bro. That's really how shit is. Wait, how many years she got? Or they both lost their life. Real shit. He had been having like he his soul thinking like, damn. Bro, how did this nigga get on a game? Like, I'm ready to smack his grandfather, you know what I mean? It's a red light, jump out the V, come down. She see it. No, bro. You do that, Dummy. If you do it, I do it.
I don't even know what to make this from.
Hey, Chloe. Hold up. Let me go on her page real quick. You be seeing her in your school, Chloe? No, man, you don't even. I'm geeking. I'm crazy. Huh? No, I was asking because this fat ass, like, she dumb big. I mean, she go to Mervo. Huh? Who are they talking about? Me? What? Wait, what they say? What happened? I don't got no Vivian T, bitch. What bitch I fuck with that go to Vivian T? And what else school you said? Vivian T. I know Vivian T. Nah, I don't. I don't fuck with nobody that go to no Vivian T. Other than Kamaya. I'm saying, like, I fucked with her though. Like, what, bro? Yeah, I was really fucking with her. Yeah, I had to hang up that phone, bro. They irky, dummy. I can't sit on the phone with them for a long period of time, bro.
You acting like you the shit or something.
I'm not, bro. If you was in my shoes, you would too. Like, what the fuck? And I am the shit. Like,
I'm
what?
not even a fuck,
Crazy.
bitch.
You think you the shit, bitch? You not even a fart. I be going hard. Damn. I be going hard. That's why, shorty. They calling me again. Yo. What happened, yo?
Yo.
What the fuck is you doing, bro? You was talking to your grandfather for 30 minutes, bro.
I just talked to my grandfather in a taco. Why the fuck is wrong with y'all, Devin? Why y'all pressing me like that?
Hey, Destiny.
He bluffing. Fuck like none of that shit.
She highly you bluffing 30. You wasn't talking to your grandfather for 30 minutes.
Whatever.
And she said she gonna smack the shit out
No,
of
I was
her.
talking to my grandfather. I'm gonna go make me a taco, bro. I ain't eating my run no more. That shit dead.
Yo, you seen some roaches coming up in there, didn't you?
Fuck out of here.
You know you did.
Yeah, my baby.
I say, Kiki, do
What you
you
say?
love me? Okay, mom, what's I fuck with it?
Bro, shut up. You know what? I ain't even doing that. I'm a changed person. I don't do all that arguing.
What if I'm gonna put I want to put a chimney in this bitch. What if I put a chimney there?
A chimney?
Yeah.
On the top.
No, I'm saying though, like, we can't put like a chimney in here.
Yeah. On the top. You talking about fireplace? Go inside the house. The chimney go on top of the house.
Get my stuff around the rest of my feet.
Bro, shut up, man. She just, hey, Kamaya, say it again. What he need to bond over? You said I OB. Chill, bro. Why's you leaving, dummy? Yo, what? Alright, bro. First off, watch them tone when you talking to me in your mouth. Bitch, I ain't hear you when you said it, bro. So repeat yourself again. No, bitch, you said you ready to go to the store and get something to eat. Alright, that about fuck. They die, yes. Use a bro. Alright, bro. Bro, I heard you. I ain't hear you clearly though, bitch.
attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you're permanently excluded. 85% of eligible former detainees will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they're waiting too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this.
What you wearing the prom, Kamaya? Gold.
Everywhere you at.
If you were incarcerated at a Maryland Juvenile Detention Center, you may qualify for compensation from a state-established fund. Over 200 individuals have come forward, alleging inappropriate touching and other serious.
Now connected to
There is crime scene tape
Say it
and
again.
evidence
Oh, you right. I don't know where
markers
you live at.
everywhere. A big police presence here as Miami Beach
I
police
don't. You think I
investigate
remember
this
that
double
whole
shooting.
week? I wasn't the
Two
one
people
driving.
shot and taken to the hospital. We don't know exactly how they're doing this morning, but we do know one person shot in the shoulder, another person shot in the leg.
I don't.
It started with words about car doors hitting each other. It ended with two men
Yes, he is.
facing first-degree attempted murder charges.
Driving and smoking.
Miami, Florida is one of the hottest locations for hip hop
high
and
and
rap
dry.
artists to perform and record.
You think that, but once you do it, like once you get your permit, bro, you start driving, you're gonna drive high. But the thing is, when you driving high, you gotta be on point. Like the police, bro, you get pulled over, you gonna get a DUI.
And they can often be spotted at local restaurants. In 2021, several artists and their entourages
That's why
met
I'm glad
at
when
Prime
we got
112
pulled
for
over
dinner.
that night, bro.
Before the meal had been
Dummy,
served,
we would've got
shots
it.
were fired
Darius
outside,
we would've
and
got
confusion
booked,
reigned
bro.
as everyone
He
took cover.
say you
Some
get
of the artists who were
DUI for
carrying
smoking
weapons
weed.
became
No,
involved,
it was a
while
battle
others
in the car,
scattered
bro.
to avoid being injured. One of the managers tried to leave the
He
scene
did. He
to avoid
searched
the
the back of the
notoriety,
You get a
but was caught
DUI from
and taken in
smoking
for
weed.
questioning.
You driving?
Oh,
Alright, man.
Dummy, that's why when he was coming towards the car, bro, I was like,
I thought that was only for drinking.
when he was going towards the back, see, I was like, I'm glad I wasn't driving, man.
Yeah, free access to a shower.
I wouldn't have been like, hi.
Obviously, there was. What is your name? Gonzalez? Gonzalez. There was an incident that took place last night. In order for me to talk to you about it, I gotta read you your Miranda warning. Okay? Why had to read my Miranda if I'm under arrest? Because I don't know what you're gonna tell me. You can tell me that you murdered someone. You know what I mean? So I gotta read you your Miranda.
So can I call my lawyer and have my lawyer come down with it?
At this point, that's not how it's gonna work. No. So basically, I got stories from different people.
Alright.
I need to see what you're going to tell me.
Okay.
As far as your involvement, so that I can either piece it together and release you, or like I said, you tell me you fucking, planting a bomb somewhere or some shit.
I didn't do nothing, bro. Like, this is like I know a lot of people get in police custody and they play I didn't do anything. I ain't gonna lie. There's been times I was in police custody and I did something. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Right now, I can do nothing, bro. Like, this is it's just so crazy to me, you know what I'm saying? Ready to do it.
So like I said, in order for me to even hear anything like that,
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta read it. Alright, you must understand the following rights before you're asking questions. So again, before I can ask you anything about what took place, because it was an incident where a crime occurred, I gotta read you this. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to talk to me or answer any of my questions if you do not wish to do so. Do you understand that, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna check them off at the end, you can just initial, okay?
If I have a question about that, can I ask right now or do I wait it there? About the right.
Yeah, what's the question?
If I don't answer, no questions right now. If I say it right now, just be like, I don't want to talk to you guys. I'm going to jail, though, right? Like, just off top, just because I just.
It depends. It depends.
Well, honestly, I really did nothing, so I don't mind talking to you. So go ahead.
Yeah, so.
I agree with that.
Work with that. Okay, number two, should you talk to me, anything what you say may be introduced into evidence in court against you. You understand that, right?
Yes.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer before being questioned and to have a lawyer present during questioning. Do you understand that, right?
Yes. Well, I just asked you if I got my lawyer.
I know.
So it's just you understand these rights. So this is not saying that that's what's gonna happen. This is saying that I have to read it to you and you understand what I'm reading to you. Pretty much is what it's saying. Okay. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be provided for you at no cost if you want one. Do you understand that right?
Yes.
Knowing these rights, are you now willing to answer my questions without having a lawyer present? You see how it ties in now? Knowing these rights, are you now willing to answer my questions without having a lawyer present?
If that's, I mean, if I can't have my lawyer present, because that's what it sounds like you're telling me is that I can't have him.
This is very simple. Either you talk to us now, or you don't want to talk to us.
I'll talk to you.
You know what
I'm just saying shit.
So it's either you know your rights or you waive it. So you have the right
It's
to
up to you, attorney. We can't tell you what to do. I can't give you advice.
Talk to us.
I call my attorney, he'll come right now. Like he will come, he'll drop whatever he's doing and come right now.
That's not the way it's gonna work. We're not gonna wait for that to happen. So we gotta ask you.
Yeah, go ahead.
McCraith is hesitant to talk, knowing that even though he wasn't involved, he might say something that could be misconstrued. The thought of having to spend the night in a cell is the deciding factor, and he chooses to speak to the detectives.
I don't even have time to sit around.
Okay. And then, is this statement signed of your own free will and without any threats or promises having been made to you? So, it's print, signature, the date, which is the first already, unfortunately, and the time.
Print my name as subject?
Yeah. You're the subject of the interview, not suspect. Remember, suspects?
Nah, I said subject.
I know, but just explain. Subject means that you're the person of this interview.
Yeah, I know there's no way I'm a suspect in this. I just want to go home. I just don't want to go to jail.
You're just 6/1 of 2021.
And the time is 10:40 a.m.
What time?
10:40 a.m.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
The artist probably doesn't even realize that we didn't even make it back to the crib.
Alright, so now we've done this. Tell me what happened last night, man. I know that you were at Prime 112. Who'd you go with to Prime 112?
I went with. I have one question. It's like whatever I say in the interview, like, is that gonna like?
Who the rapper?
Yeah, will it go out?
No, man, it's just for us.
Bro, I day-to-day manage Tory Lanez. You feel me? He has enough going on. Tory Lanez.
That is cool.
He has his big song was the you gotta do more than just say it. You gotta do, or he had the other one, the everyone falls in love sometime. So we were there. I flew in. We had a show last night in Dallas. We flew in today. I think. I don't even think that matters what time we flew.
Okay.
So we flew in. Boom. Went home, went to sleep. They woke up. They called me like, "Yo, let's go to Prime." I'm like, "All right, bet, let's go to Prime." Boom. We get to Prime now. The lady comes and gets us. The general manager. They take us to the upstairs to the private room.
Okay.
We're in there. Boom.
You guys inside already at this time?
Yeah, we're inside already. We're inside. When we got there, it wasn't any celebrities like that yet. Everyone started coming after. It was like everyone tried to catch the 10:30 reservation at the end before the kitchen closed, you know. So we're all in there. Ordered some water, some drinks. And the reason why we get that private room is because they'll let us smoke upstairs. You know, they charge us like $1,000 for the room or some crazy shit. And they'll let you smoke, do whatever you're doing. You know, it's private. You don't have to worry about fans making it up there and all that and shit. So we're up there and we're hanging out. We go out on the balcony in the front. Have you ever been to Prime 112?
Yeah.
You know when you're facing Prime 112, you know the top layer?
Yeah.
I'm standing on that.
On the balcony?
On the balcony.
Gotcha.
We're standing, because they wanted us to sit at the table out there, but we didn't want everyone pulling up and then seeing us standing at the table. So.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day one, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime.
We did the upstairs back room. So we were in there. We go out and we're back and forth, smoking on the balcony, going back in, talking to the girls, while I'm coming back out. And I have one more question, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, bro. I really just don't want to go to jail, bro. I had nothing to do with this. If I give you the best of my, can I just please go home, bro? It's like I'm almost.
We're just gonna talk to you.
Yo, bro.
I can't promise you anything. Like,
Bro,
I don't even know.
Son, I seen the baby, right? And
Where at?
the detectives that was asking us about that shit, right? Because I know that's what this is really about. That's why it's really blowing my mind that I'm really still in jail. Because I know you guys know that was over there somewhere, whatever happened with them. Because the original detectives asked questions.
Let's keep going.
The original asked me about him already. Like, asked me, like, yo, did you see the other rapper? Did you see the rapper? Yo, bro, they pulled up. I'm talking to Tori, like, yo, bro, let's go downstairs and holler at him because we just did a record with him and we're having a problem clearing the record. Like, let's go talk to him about the situation because it was just a little mixed blood with us getting on before them. I think they might have paid us. That's irrelevant. We did something with them before, and now, like, I guess, like, they feel a little way, but we squashed it. We've been working together. So I'm like, yo, let's go say what up. And then Tori is so crazy, bro, because Tori's like, nah, bro, I don't want to talk to that nigga, bro. I don't like the way niggas be I'm straight. And we're sitting there trying to convince Tori to go downstairs and talk to him. And as we start convincing Tori to go downstairs and Tori's dubbing it,
McCreath shares the same reaction as Jonathan to Baby Kirk, who was closer to the original shots.
They already whatever's going on over there. We boom, walk around, go into the side door. So we get right here in the corner. It's a damn security guy with me there. So we get right here, we get to the corner. Multiple guns. Oh,
I'm thinking it's a fire.
What you say? What you say? Yeah. You did not just say that.
First, but then I'm thinking like, nah, it's too loud. Like, it's too loud. It sounds too close. We shooting a firework. I hear another one again. Now we dug down. Everyone's ducking down. We're crawling on the floor of the balcony. Open the door. I push my artist inside. Bro, we're crawling on the floor. The other kid I work with, Jabbar, that you guys just released, he was saying like, yo, let's just stay here in the private room, eat, bro. He was here with us too. He was just released. He guys, I think you guys took him back to that. He was the driver. Okay. So we all now he met us there. Me and Tori, we drove in two separate cars. Now, what type of car do you want? I have a silver S550 Mercedes. I believe it's 2018. If it's not an 18, it's a 17. If you go out there and check my back right window, I was in an accident around my birthday last year. And since I got the car back, I've been having a problem with they putting up and down the window. So my Benz is the one that the windows down. And then Tori's car is in the shop. He's driving a rental Mercedes as well. And his Mercedes is a silver as well. We let both the cars in because the valet was locked. I almost want to say it was the lieutenant that was here just now. I almost want to say it was him standing in front telling us that we couldn't get the keys. And Tori's telling him, yo, bro, I know you probably don't know who I am, bro. I'm a celebrity, and I really can't get around this right now. I have my own situations going on. I just need to go. They was telling us we couldn't get the keys, we couldn't get the keys. Boom, we're like, all right. So we start walking now. Now they start putting up the yellow lines and shit. We start walking. Mind you, my brother's walking, gotta be $180,000 in chains on his neck. Tori, walking down the street, walking, no security, no nothing, just walking, because they're not just give the keys. So I think that's why they might have seen us moving around a lot. Again, that's because my brother's a celebrity. You know, you guys don't know who he is. I mean, we've been taking pictures the whole time we've been there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that was about. We were just trying to move fast, get him away from the restaurant. So now they put up the lines. I want to say we walked down Second and Ocean. That's Ocean that Problem told us already. So we walked down Second towards, you know where the big pink is? Yeah. We walked around towards the big pink. By like a gift from God, we end up seeing another artist that's signed to Tory that lives here in Miami as well. We weren't even together. He just randomly was driving by. I waved him down. His name's David. He's gone. He wasn't even at Crown Talk. Was his David. G-A-D-O. He wasn't even. He wasn't even
He was not really into anything.
Yeah, he wasn't
at the restaurant.
Nah, they wasn't. It was just a coincidence that we're walking down the street and we see him by Big Pink driving. And he's like, yo, what happened? And I'm telling him, I'm like, some guys laid out on the street. He's like, oh shit, I knew somebody had to have it. I'm like, yo, bro, take Tory and take him, bro. We gonna try to figure out the situation with the car. Tory had a female with him. So he got in the car.
The police are never happy when someone leaves the scene of the crime, even if that person isn't involved. They will have to be tracked down as potential witnesses at the very least, which takes extra time and manpower. I recently posted the deposition of Tupac Shakur, ad-free, on my Patreon page. You can watch that and many more Patreon exclusive videos right now at patreon.com/Stranger Stories Plus.
The other person, David and our engineer, they all got in the car and they left. Now we're trying to get the keys back, and the cops just, I'm talking to the cops, she's cool though, she's not being this, she's cool. She's like, yo, you gonna lie? Even if I give you the keys, you can't get the car from over there. We're blocking that whole thing in. Just go home and come back. And I'm like, all right, bet. By luck, chance, the other guy you let go, he didn't, not late. He parked his car on the street. Yeah, so he was, I've been using his nickname for so long. I think his real name is Shalom. So Jay drove. We all got in the car. We walked. His car was parked by the Big Pig. So first we walked down Collins towards First. You know where Uncut is, and so we walked down there.
So you going north?
Yeah, we're walking because the other kid too that was released, Kadeem's trying to get Tory's car out of LA. So he actually got the keys. The guy actually ended up giving Kadeem, the Valley guy actually ended up giving Kadeem the keys. I didn't get my keys, he gave him Tory's keys. And he's like, because he just realized, Tory comes all the time, he gave him keys. He actually got in the car and started trying to drive away, and they blocked off the whole street. He parked the car at the Dream Hotel. He valeted back at the Dream Hotel and jumped out. So he's not from here, he's from Toronto. So he's walking around not knowing where he's at. And I'm like, yo, what street is he? So I walk down Collins now all the way to First and come back and get him. And then we walk back to the car. As we jump in the car, we drive away. Like, and that's why it was just something we would have never seen coming, that we was getting pulled or nothing. Because we was on the beach for a while, even after the thing, just trying to figure out the car and this and that. So now we get in the car, we drive, we make it to Fish Street. The bridge is looking crazy on Fish Street. We make the right on Alton. I told him I was gonna take the Venetian because we live downtown. The Tory lived downtown, so I'm like, you take the Venetian down to 17th. You just on the beach like that. It's probably not that people trying to do that. Bro, lights come on. We're all not even thinking we're even getting pulled over. Jay's like, he's not drunk. That's right. Yeah, all right. He stops for a second, and then we see all the lights come on, and we see all the cops getting out the car. But they're not like directly behind us. They're like a little distance behind us, so we're not thinking of pulling us. So Jay almost started driving, and I see how I knew is the cop that was in the first car jumped in the car quick when he seen the car. I'm like, no, stop the car. They trying to pull us over. His mag guns out. I'm like, stop the car. He stops the car, and then they started telling us like, yo, put your hands out the window, turn the car off, open the front door, open this door. Got out. Got it.
All right. So just backing up a little bit, because I didn't want to interrupt what you're talking about. So when the shooting first starts happening, you're still upstairs.
Yeah.
All right. There was the first shooting that you said?
I couldn't count how many shots. But it was when they told us 60, I was like, what? I wanted to say 3, then maybe 6 the next time or something like that. But then again, I'm ducking. I'm looking up too because I'm curious. Because there's a celebrity standing down there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking too at the same time, like, damn. But I'm ducking, we're all ducking under the tables and shit. And then it's like it was like a 3 shots or something, 3 or 4, and then it was like another extended bunch of shots, like bam, 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 bam. Oh, what I seen in between that, I seen the black. All right. After the first set of shooting, boom, we went inside now. We went back in the restroom, in the rental balcony. Yeah, because the room we're in at is right next to the balcony door. That's why they put it there. So we go back inside. Again, like I was saying, Jay saying, Tori saying, like, it's cut. Tori's like, it was close. Jay's like, no, it's not going to stay here. Let's give them time for that to cool down, bro. Like, all right. Now, it's a little delay between the 2 shots. It's not right back to back now. We come back out and start seeing all the police pulling up in the cruisers with these regular driving lights, like in the trucks pulling up now. And then we see the guy on the floor. So we're like, yo, the guy.
2 people were injured during the incident. One was released with minor injuries, but the second was permanently paralyzed.
Kill the guy. But the guy's kind of moving, so that's what we're looking at. Then I seen like a black person, 300. It was a black person. See that shit? And it was like, it was in the front, and I see some people like around the car, and then I see this guy. I just heard a skirt, like the car trying to pull off, and when the car tried to pull off, one person jumped on the hood like this, like hey. And then he turned the wheel. The guy kind of came back.
Who you got? Do you know who that person was?
In the black person?
No, the person that was trying to stop the car.
I'm not sure. I know that. I think it's the baby. I'm not going to.
No.
I think it's real. It's like it was dumb. It's like we all work together in music, so I'm not even really trying to be out here.
No, man, bro, I know that comes out, and it's like nothing like that. I know you don't trying to. We're just trying to figure out what happened. You happen to be there. Obviously, would like to know if you recognize the person. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just put his hands on the car. He almost got run over.
Yeah, that's what caught my attention.
Right now, he's like a victim.
So he's like on this shit like this.
Who's that guy?
I want to. It was so quick. It wasn't. I want to say to somebody who made the big.
Okay.
Like you think. Awesome. It was somebody. It was someone to be. Because for a matter of fact, they all jumped back in that black Escalade. I don't even know how the cops let them pull off, bro. Like I'm talking about the second shooting. It's police standing as close as the door.
Yeah, there's lights and sirens right here, right?
Yeah, there's police there, bro. I can't even believe that this is going on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm up there, I'm looking. I see the guy with his hands on the front of the car like that. It was just happening so fast. Like I don't know why he's trying to stop the Chrysler. I don't know why he's trying to stop the Chrysler. No, I think they shot at the Chrysler. I think that's the second shooting.
What happens after that? You see the Chrysler pulling off.
All right, when I see the Chrysler pulling off, first it's like a skirt, and like he's still kind of on the car, and the guy he's wearing like a white tank top. He's wearing a white tank top or a white t-shirt. I think a white tank top. And he jumps back like off the shit like this, and then all of a sudden you just see. It's like I was looking at where they were, but I don't think it was right there where the shooting was. I think the shooting was like a little bit to the right or something, because you started hearing it again. Bam, 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 and just shooting.
And you're on the balcony, right?
I'm on the balcony at this point. Most of my team already went back inside. I think now it's just me, Tori, and I don't know that guy's name, his real name, but we were all in the car together. He was wearing the white shirt, the guy who had all his stuff in the cap.
Okay.
He was on the balcony. It was me and him on the balcony. They shot it up. They was shooting it up. Like me and him ducked down. Me and him was ducking down. They started shooting again. Then when I looked up, like I just don't want to, because it was kind of fast. You know, it's something that I didn't see happen. But I want to say I seen the baby security guns up. You know know what I'm saying? Like I'm positive. That's what I see. I'm not trying to be a snitch. I'm not trying to be nothing. In our reality, bro, I can't even.
You're not being a snitch.
I can't, bro. I can't even be involved in this. Like my life and my situation that I got going on right now, bro. Like I can't even be involved in this. Like, and I know that's why I got held here and all of that throughout all this shit. Because I see I was only a convicted felon, and it's just like, yo, bro, I can't even be involved in this. I didn't have no gun, bro. I didn't shoot no gun. Like that's not even. Life's so good at this point right now. I'm not even like, you know, we're outside, no security. You know what I'm saying? Like life is good right now. Like.
Listing your house on the market isn't the only way to sell your house. Selling to us is much faster, easier, and way more convenient. Want to know how? If you need to sell your house for any reason, click the link in this video to see if my offer is right for you. We make the process of selling your house easy and simple. No commissions, no fees. We'll buy your house in as-is condition, and you pick the closing date. No appraisals, no repairs, no hassles. All offers are completely confidential, and there is no obligation whatsoever. Click the link in this video and fill out a short survey so we can make you.
I don't even.
Did you see anybody shooting?
I didn't see any shooting. Like it was too much, bro. You gotta remember, bro. As soon as the gun starts going off, I'm ducking. So I'm ducking and I'm coming back up type shit. So.
From McCreath's vantage point, the shooting wouldn't have been immediately visible. It would have been impossible to see anything while he was trying to take cover.
Like you keep this off the record, bro. Like honestly, the baby got 2 bodyguards on the children. I see the nigga come to me. I'm positive I see the baby walk out. The baby was in the restaurant. You got to brush the baby in the restaurant. Now the baby's coming out. He has his backpack. I think he had a gun when he was coming out. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. All this time that y'all sat here and waited, maybe 12 hours to talk to me, all this shit. That nigga probably called the jet for him. They're out of here. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is rich. Like they probably like, you know, if they had any kind of involvement in that, they're not even here. Like just go try to look at them. If they're not here in the morning, you know what I'm saying?
Did you see anybody else on the babies?
They all jumped in the black vest.
No, I'm asking. You know them by name or by like nicknames and stuff. Do you know any other artists that you could see there? Besides play artists, that's the only one.
Everyone's seen me. I know I'm not the only person. Somebody in that restaurant.
Yeah, no.
That kid's going crazy. He's one of the biggest urban acts. You know what I'm saying? He was a kid that we was on before him, and he blew by us. You know, so that's what kind of the animosity between us. He paid us for a feature a while ago. We had a problem on the record. So so it's always been kind of weird with us, you know. But we have a new record coming out that's supposed to be big. We're having problems, his management, our management. So we're actually up there sitting there like, yo, let's go holler at the nigga. Like, let's go talk to him.
Which is a good business idea.
Let's go talk to him. Like I'm telling him, like, yo, let's go to him. My brother, bro. He's not on that, bro. He's like fuck this nigga. He's like not even a hothead. He's just like fuck this nigga, bro. Like I'm more talented than this nigga. Now he's in a position that because he's a little bit hotter than me right now because when they did this on the
nigga ain't even really mean to say that for real. He really was the reason why he locked up for real, bro. Like he talking too much, bro. Like this nigga, like look at this nigga. This nigga right here, like. This other nigga, like, and then he, like, happy as shit, he snitching, bro. Like, go ahead, bro.
Originally, my brother was like one of the hottest niggas on the internet. I don't know if you know about the situation where you get arrested.
No.
Yeah, so my brother was arrested on some crazy shit. That was another reason why he just needed that around here. So after that, they just started something funny, which is weird. Tory doesn't like his manager because it's not even the baby, it's the manager. It's the manager. It's like say like you're black and white, you feel me? And there's a detective that's always giving you a problem. Then now you're bigger than detective. Like, you know what I'm saying? So now you're just shitting on it. Like they're just moving weird, like, you know? Yeah. So as I'm sitting there, we're sitting there on the only reason we're not downstairs, right? When all the shooting going on is because Tory's saying, I don't want to talk to him.
Let me ask you something. Obviously, we're here to find out what happened. We're just ruling out any type of issue between you guys over there, you know what I'm saying? Since you guys were upstairs, I understand that 100%. I believe you. My thing is, why would you leave in the middle of all this shit, bro?
Alright, well, it died down. Like, after the last part, it died down.
Gotcha.
And then, bro, the people in the restaurant, I'm talking about waitresses just running, everyone is running. There's mayhem in the restaurants, bro. Like, I'm talking about, I know nobody paid for their food just now. Probably 112 lost wild money just now.
Fleeing the scene could be taken as a sign of guilt, but it is also a natural reaction when shots are being fired. Most people in the area were trying to distance themselves as much as possible.
You know what I'm saying?
Why he try to put like the thing like right there where he was, like he knew it meant that. Like he knew it meant that. Like he didn't know that. Only the nigga that just posted this video knew that, bro.
It's a mayhem. It's a mayhem, bro. And it's so crazy, bro, because like we didn't even want to leave, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody saying cause like that mean he lied, chat.
And it's all types of people in the restaurant right now. Plus for business purposes, pleasure purposes, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't really trying to leave. But it's after the second shooting was so crazy that it was just like,
did you guys finish eating?
Bro, no, we eat nothing.
Oh, you guys were waiting.
Bro, we had just got there. We had just probably got there 20 minutes before he got there. Like, we just got there. We just flew in from Dallas. Like, just came from Dallas earlier. We've been on the road this whole Memorial, Vegas, fucking Miami, back to LA, back to.
If you in the chat, man, comment W's or comment Hundo, man. We going up 2025, Jerski.
Like just all of them. So niggas came home, we went to sleep. On top, we came home, we went to sleep. I woke up literally, bro, at like 10 o'clock. Like woke up, my brother calling me like, yo, you on the problem talk, you wanna go? Everyone left. I was just like, man, I was in the house by myself. Got up, I went to go fuck with him. And this shit happened. I wish. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't never coming back to the beach. I ain't never coming back out there. There's too much out there every time.
So I just want to verify that. So obviously we're gonna review tons of video, but you know downstairs.
One girl who was with had a video. I don't even know her. She was just some random girl. She videotaped. Like you can like hear it, but like you know the shootings, and she's ducking and shit. But like you hear the Chrysler stirred off. I'm not sure if it's the Chrysler they shot up. My friend said it was the Chrysler they shot up. They said it was like I ducked. You know what I'm saying? I started ducking and shit. So I'm coming up. But the Chrysler was still driving up, and all the baby niggas, they jumped in that black Escalade right there. I don't even know how y'all didn't stop this, bro. Like, I don't know how.
The baby's group was apprehended a short distance away, and they were taken in for questioning.
All that happened, and everyone just made it. Like the Chrysler, y'all didn't catch the Chrysler either? I just don't even. I'm talking to police right
there. We got everybody.
Oh,
we got everybody. Everybody, so you don't.
Also,
you're not putting anybody out there. We got everybody, including you, that may have nothing to do with the incident.
So y'all got to talk to everybody.
Everybody's here.
You got the baby right there?
Everybody's here. Everybody.
Oh, God. Alright,
so let me ask you a question, bro. What's the deal with the gun in your eyes?
Nigga got scared and shit. Nigga said, so you got the baby in here? Nigga said, you got the baby in here?
Where, bro?
Scared.
What's the deal with the gun in the car?
Bro. Again, I drove there in my car. I'm not lying. We can go right now. I'll show you my car, bro. My car is the S-Class where the window is down. It's gonna be down in the right rear because there's something wrong with my shit. I don't know why. So I was actually supposed to go there today. I don't know why. I can't wind the window down. If I wind it down, I can't wind it back up. They gotta put like a computer up to it and put it back up. And then they already on the new part and it's just still not going down. I'm trying to figure out where it goes. I wasn't in that. I'm only in that car, bro, because they wouldn't give me my keys to my car. If they would have gave me my keys, bro, I've been like that. Like I drive by myself, or at the or with Tory. Otherwise, or like Tory security. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. If it's not Tory security, bro.
Would there be any reason that the other people in the car would say that the gun is yours?
Nah, they could never say that. If anyone says that, bro, it's like they could never even say that. They even, bro, like, bro, don't even tell me they said any shit like that, bro. Cause there's no way they could even say that. No way. Like, it's too many ways we can verify that I didn't come there in that car, bro. My car's sitting outside the parking lot right now. We pulled up two S-Classes, silver S-Classes, back to back. Tori should have rental, my shit is my car. It's in my sister's name. I pulled up, went in, They wouldn't let us leave. I begged them for my keys. I begged them. Like Tory's sitting there arguing with. It gotta be a cop that's gonna remember Tory Lanez standing there with all the chains on, begging for his keys. It's Subway. We're standing there begging them for the keys, bro. That's the only reason I got in that car. The only reason I got in that car is that I couldn't get my keys. I drove there myself. Couldn't get my keys. But it was like, all right, bet. I thought about walking, bro. I was gonna start walking until I seen the cab. It was the Tory situation of getting Tory out of there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All that commotion, y'all worrying about the shooting. A nigga could see that as a sweet lick. You know what I'm saying? Tory running around with all them chains on, like anything, like you know what I'm saying? So
there's no reason that anyone in the car, like I said. Do you know the people in the car well?
Yeah, well, I was about to say, how y'all let him get away, bro? Like, that shit was crazy.
But like I said, in the car, did you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how well would you say you knew the people in the car? Like a 5, maybe halfway?
You know the names of the people in that car that was where you guys got stopped?
I only know one person.
Who was that person? Javar Winter.
I know Javar Winter.
You're really comfortable with snitching. Like, he just snitching comfortably, bro. No hesitation, bro. He don't care. He don't give 3 fucks. He don't give 7 fucks. He don't give 8 fucks. The nigga just snitching, telling names. Nigga said Javaris Winter. Damn. You niggas snitching like.
What was he doing in the car?
Gotcha. It's his car.
Okay.
I know JVR Winter since 2014.
There was a bunch of people in the car?
Yeah.
When you guys got stopped? Okay. What car was it again? I'm sorry?
Black S-Class.
Black S-Class.
That's what the same car.
And the one, did anyone get in the car with you? Or was it, you got in the car on your own? You said you've been walking with someone, yeah. So
yeah, me and Jay walked up to the car, and then I got out the car and I walked back to go get Kadeem. Oh yeah, Kadeem. I know Kadeem too. Kadeem Brown. Kadeem, I think his last name is Brown. I'm not sure what Kadeem.
Kadeem Brown.
Yeah, I know Kadeem very well too.
Okay.
I know the other guy with the cap too. I just know.
Nigga said the whole name.
You don't know his name. You don't really ask me their first names.
Yeah.
Like I work with these guys.
Yeah, the simple question,
Lights, just lights and stuff like that.
I missed the part where when you get in that car, where was it? You said by Uncut?
No, I met Kadeem by Uncut, and me and Kadeem walked back towards Big Pig.
And they gave you the...
And then we were partying like right there by Big Pig. Jabbar did valet. For some reason Jabbar did valet. I'm not sure why, but for some reason he did valet. And then we valet, and I ended up being his.
Jabbar is the guy with the long vest, right?
Bridge.
If you want to chat, make sure you drop a W, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, so I didn't test him.
Oh, we be done, trust me, man.
Really,
We gotta do it. I say, bro, we don't set you up, bro.
There's a problem that you have. There's a problem that you have, which is not related to our case.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house no matter what condition it's in. If you need to sell your house for any...
Bitch, I ain't got a house.
Any reason...
When you got stopped, there was a gun with you. You know, this is not our investigation. That was, like as I stopped you, they found that on you, or like in the car next to you, or whatever. We don't know that part.
It was nowhere. I never seen the gun. They found the gun in the car.
That's what I'm asking. Is there any reason someone in the car would say that you had a gun or that you used a gun?
They couldn't said that, bro. Like, if that's what you're trying to tell me, if that's what they said, then just tell me that they said that. No way, bro.
I want to verify all the statements.
I can verify. I know there's a way to get verified. I drove there, bro.
No, look, it's not. I don't doubt that you drove there, but this is. Let me be devil's advocate. Someone could be like, yeah, you drove here, but you had it on. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're good for now. I'm gonna go.
You know the craziest part? I don't know why they so scared of that gun. I'm pretty sure that gun got legally registered scratch. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's like.
What happens is a lot of these people.
And the crazy part, I'm the only one who can really get in trouble for something. Nobody else wants to admit that it's their gun. I'm the only one who can really get in trouble for that. So,
Alright. Give me a view. I'm gonna review the other statements. I'm gonna be right back right now. Do you want any water?
You guys don't have it.
I got chips.
I don't even think I ate them like the last 24 hours.
So let me get you some.
With McCreath's habit of going off track, it is difficult for the detectives to keep all of the details straight. Mikhail McCreath was not involved in the shooting and was released after questioning. Thanks again for tuning in. Drop a like if you like this video, and check out my Patreon page if you want to support the channel even more. Stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one.
911, what's the address of the emergency?
I am over off of 4th and just south of Lake, and there's a body outside of a building we've been working on. I just noticed it probably like a minute ago.
In the early morning of November 29th, Minneapolis police received a call about a body.
I did not kill these dudes. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? They ain't give me no reason to even try to harm them. I don't know what these dudes get into, but apparently, and I'm glad I wasn't with them.
In Council Bluffs, Iowa, 2 bodies were found on the streets, separated by just a few hours and a couple of blocks. The prime suspect, DeQuanta Zachary, a known felon out on parole, fresh off a 2-day cocaine binge, and picked up just across the state border, apparently fleeing the scene of the crime. But was he really guilty of this shocking double homicide? Or was someone else behind the murders? How was he connected to the victims? And who were the 2 mysterious gangsters who spent the evening with the deceased the night before they were killed? The police had their suspicions, but would they be able to get the suspect to admit to his guilt? Let's see how DeQuanta Zachary's interrogation went down. In the early hours of Sunday, April 28, 2024, the body of a man, Deontay Ivory, was found by police on South 29th Street, Council Bluffs, Iowa. Then, just a few hours later, the body of a second man, Michael Anderson, was discovered, this time on South 24th Street. Both men appeared to have been murdered, apparently shot dead in what looked like a double homicide. And the following day, the prime suspect, 30-year-old DeQuanta Zachary, was picked up just across the state border in Blair, Nebraska. Although he knew the victims and acknowledged he had spent time with them the night before their demise while on a 2-day cocaine binge, he claimed to barely know either of them and denied any knowledge of what had happened to them. He admitted he had spent part of the evening driving around with them and that later they were joined by 2 other men and 2 women in a hotel room. But he had left early and hadn't seen any of them again after that. Instead of staying with them in their room, he said he went back to his own room in the same hotel and had no information regarding where the 2 men went afterwards or how they had ended up dead. Zachary himself was no stranger to brushes with the law. At the time of the murders, he was on parole for firearm-related offenses back in his home state of Louisiana. He was also a frequent drug user. During his interrogation, he repeatedly mentioned that he was on parole, saying he wouldn't have anything to do with guns because he had already lost enough of his life serving time. He also recounted his tangled family situation, explaining that he'd been with Debriquier, a woman he refers to as both his fiancée and his wife for nearly 10 years. They have 2 children together. The children live back in Lafayette, Louisiana, with Debriquier's 20-year-old daughter from a previous relationship. At the time of the murders, Zachary and his wife had been living in the Council Bluffs area for around 9 months. But Zachary made frequent trips back to Louisiana to see his children there, usually driving, but occasionally taking a plane. However, Zachary also explained that he and his wife had been going through a rough patch. During this time, he had also gotten involved with another woman, Ariel. By the time of these events, Ariel was around 5 or 6 months pregnant with Zachary's 3rd child. Ariel also lived in the same area. Both women knew about each other. Debriquier had recently found out that Ariel was pregnant. Zachary divided his time between the 2 women. Due to his previous convictions, Zachary had been unable to find employment and described himself as a stay-at-home father. He relied on his wife, and perhaps some of his own more shady dealings, for money, partially to fund his drug habit. Under questioning, Zachary explained that on the Friday before the murders, he had brought drugs from Deontay Ivory outside a casino and had then gone to Ivory's home to buy more drugs from Ivory's wife Valencia the following night. His account was largely believable, and he told his story confidently, brazenly stating that he had nothing to hide. If he did, he said, his lawyer would be sitting there with him during the interrogation. At one point, he even swore on his children's lives that he had no part in the killings.
I'll tell y'all, I promise you. On my kids' life, I will tell y'all. But I wasn't looking to be dank and watch this person and that person to see if they're going to do somebody something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting faded in.
However, his story also included a few implausible, if not quite impossible, details. For example, when he went to buy drugs from Valencia on Saturday, he said he hadn't intended to stay for long. His plan had been simply to drive up, have Valencia hand over the drugs, and drive off. But since he was high on cocaine, he ended up sitting in the drive for around 2 hours with his engine running talking to Ivory, who'd returned home while he was there. He eventually ran out of gas where he sat. This meant Ivory had to call a friend, Michael Anderson, or just Mike, to bring over a gas can to help Zachary out. The men then drove to a gas station to fill up Zachary's vehicle. After this, they drove back to Ivory's home, and it was at this point Zachary was convinced by the two men to spend the evening driving around and getting high instead of returning to the hotel room where his wife was staying. Of course, sitting talking with the engine running for 2 hours is not beyond the realms of possibility for a man high on cocaine. This part perhaps doesn't have too much bearing on the case other than explaining how he became involved with Ivory and Anderson on that night. But more important is how Zachary accounted for the disappearance of his vehicle at some time between the Saturday night when his drug binge ended and the Sunday morning when he woke up back in the hotel. And this is a key point in the case because after finding the bodies, the police later discovered Zachary's vehicle in rural Glenwood some distance to the south of Council Bluffs, and the state of the vehicle was telling. The vehicle had been abandoned, and it was described as being riddled with bullet holes. Significantly, the bullet holes indicated that the shots had been fired from inside rather than outside the vehicle, and a partially burned shirt was found hanging out of the gas tank as though somebody had been trying to set the car on fire before leaving it. According to Zachary, after filling up his car and returning to Ivory's house, he had driven to another gas station with Ivory and Anderson, picked up a bottle of liquor, and then spent time just driving around getting high on cocaine. The three men then returned to the hotel where Zachary was staying. At this point, Zachary booked another room in the hotel right above his own. They were then joined by what Zachary described as 2 light-skinned black males, along with 2 females. What happened next is crucial because according to Zachary's version of events, after spending some time with the 4 other men and 2 women, he left to go and sit in his car to finish his bag of cocaine alone. At around 9 p.m., he then slipped into his own room where his wife was already sleeping and went to bed himself. He then woke up the next day to find the car missing. During his interrogation, he claimed he must have left the keys in the ignition and that the car must have been stolen. Extremely convenient considering the state the car was in when it was discovered and its significance to the case. However, at this point in the interrogation, there was still no proof that Zachary had lied to the police. But since he was high on cocaine, he ended up sitting in the drive for around 2 hours with his engine running talking to Ivory, who'd returned home while he was there. He eventually ran out of gas where he sat. This meant Ivory had to call a friend, Michael Anderson, or just Mike, to bring over a gas can to help Zachary out. The men then drove to a gas station to fill up Zachary's vehicle. After this, they drove back to Ivory's home, and it was at this point Zachary was convinced by the 2 men to spend the evening driving around and getting high instead of returning to the hotel room where his wife was staying. Of course, sitting talking with the engine running for 2 hours is not beyond the realms of possibility for a man high on cocaine. This part perhaps doesn't have too much bearing on the case other than explaining how he became involved with Ivory and Anderson on that night. But more important is how Zachary accounted for the disappearance of his vehicle at some time between the Saturday night when his drug binge ended and the Sunday morning when he woke up back in the hotel. And this is a key point in the case because after finding the bodies, the police later discovered Zachary's vehicle in rural Glenwood some distance to the south of Council Bluffs, and the state of the vehicle was telling. The vehicle had been abandoned, and it was described as being riddled with bullet holes. Significantly, the bullet holes indicated that the shots had been fired from inside rather than outside the vehicle, and a partially burned shirt was found hanging out of the gas tank as though somebody had been trying to set the car on fire before leaving it. According to Zachary, after filling up his car and returning to Ivory's house, he had driven to another gas station with Ivory and Anderson, picked up a bottle of liquor, and then spent time just driving around getting high on cocaine. The 3 men then returned to the hotel where Zachary was staying. At this point, Zachary booked another room in the hotel right above his own. They were then joined by what Zachary described as 2 light-skinned black males, along with 2 females. What happened next is crucial because according to Zachary's version of events, after spending some time with the 4 other men and 2 women, he left to go and sit in his car to finish his bag of cocaine alone. At around 9 p.m., he then slipped into his own room where his wife was already sleeping and went to bed himself. He then woke up the next day to find the car missing. During his interrogation, he claimed he must have left the keys in the ignition and that the car must have been stolen. Extremely convenient, considering the state the car was in when it was discovered and its significance to the case. However, at this point in the interrogation, there was still no proof that Zachary had lied to the police, even if some particulars in his version of events seemed a little suspect, and Zachary still seemed relaxed and confident in what he was saying. According to Zachary, he had left the 4 men and the 2 women in the hotel room, and after that, he had no idea what had happened. He had never met the 2 light-skinned men or the 2 women before, didn't even speak to them during the evening. Ivory and Anderson themselves, the 2 victims, were merely acquaintances he barely knew, and he had only ended up spending the evening with them by chance after buying drugs from Ivory and his wife. Zachary claims he found out about his car being missing the next morning through his wife, and he supposedly found out about his connection to the murder when somebody tagged him in a Facebook video uploaded by Mike Anderson the previous evening while they'd been driving about, and in which Mike had been flashing a gun. This was Zachary's story, but the police doing the questioning held an ace card up their sleeve that they were waiting to play at just the right moment. The thing was, the police caught Zachary in Blair over in Nebraska, a place he admitted to never having been before, and the police wanted to know why he was there and, more importantly, how and when he got there. But before they got to that part, they wanted to hear his version of events. The interrogation begins with Zachary explaining the situation with his wife, his pregnant girlfriend, and his kids back in Lafayette. He then gives details of how he knew the 2 men who were killed and how they ended up driving around together on cocaine, and finally how the 3 of them found themselves in another room in Zachary's hotel with 2 other men and 2 women. During this part, he admits to knowing Deontay Ivory, but he says he was just someone he bought drugs from rather than someone he was better acquainted with. But later reports describe Zachary and the 2 dead men as having been associates. But was he playing down how well they knew each other? Zachary then goes on to describe how the 3 of them visited the second gas station, bought the bottle of liquor, and made their way to the hotel where Zachary booked a room in his name.
Now tell me about how did that all begin? You said there was a gas can. Where were you? And
I was
you
just
just
in the
walked.
driveway. She got cameras in her driveway.
Okay.
I was
Tell
in
me.
the driveway when I ran out of gas.
So you went over there. You ran out of gas. How did you end up in that part of Omaha?
What you mean?
At that particular house. Like where were you? Where were you headed to?
Dealing with like getting drugs. Okay. I've been dealing with his wife, but he just came home. So shit.
When you say he, who are you referring to?
The dude they call Bob.
Do you know his name?
No, I don't know him from Adam to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. So when we first met, you know how it is in the street when people got this thing, they like real, always recognize real.
Yeah.
So when he seen me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I met him through Eric, getting coke, and I ain't gonna lie. So you're like, man, we gotta link up, get to know you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But that's really all it was.
And when's the last time that you used coke?
That's it.
Same day. What day was that?
Friday. So I was up 2 days, Friday and Saturday.
Okay. So you used coke those 2 days?
Yeah.
Must have been having a good time, huh?
Oh, I like to freak. When I get high, I like to freak. That's it.
Yeah. What does the guy look like that you got the coke from?
Big nigga. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Deontay, Ivory, whatever.
Okay, so Valencia's husband.
Yeah.
Okay. He was the one that you were getting coke from.
Yeah. I was getting it from her first till he came home.
When you first met them, where were you?
I met him through Eric.
Did she just give you a phone number, or did you meet him?
I don't know how she met him. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I went to get the coke.
And when you got the coke, where would you meet, and how was that transaction?
Always meet $10.
Okay. So on the last time that you were over at the house, tell me about the whole situation with the gas.
I ran out of gas. Walked into the store, he had his homeboy come and put the gas in he had a gas can. Put the gas in my car, rolled to the store, he filled it up. And next thing, we just wanted to ride around, be high. After that, I'm like, man, look, I got a family. That's it.
What gas station did you guys go to?
I'm not from Raleigh. Somewhere in Omaha.
Was it a very far drive?
I really can't tell you. I ain't right. No, it wasn't that far of a drive because we wouldn't have made it far.
What vehicle were you driving that ran out of gas?
The Charger.
A Charger.
My wife Charger the runner.
When you ran out of gas, did you actually make it to the house?
Yeah, I made it to
So
the
you
house.
ran out in the driveway?
Yeah,
Okay.
I had the car started, and I was supposed to get what I was going to get and go. But he all doped up, he wanted to talk, and me just sitting there letting the car run, just ran out of gas.
Okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes people run out of gas and have to coast down the hill. I didn't know if that
I
happened.
wish he would have ran out of gas with all that damn talking, and I could have been.
How do you want to say answer the phone if it was already on the phone? You needed to answer the phone when I called your ass. Right, your connection was probably bad. Matter of fact, shut up.
About how long do you think you were there at the house?
Ooh, a couple of hours, man. A couple of hours, about 2 hours, 2-3 hours, something like that.
Okay. So during the 2 or 3 hours, what did you guys do?
Nothing, chill. Yeah, well, he went in the house with his wife. When I waited for the little partner to pull up, I was on the phone trying to figure out who would come there and have me out. You know, there's only 2 people, the Ariel or my fiance, and she way at work.
Okay. So did you go in the house at any point while you were there?
No, I've been in the house one time.
When was that?
Well, that was the night before that, when I went and get something from him. That's it.
Okay.
That's the only time I ever stepped foot in the house.
Okay, so that night you went there, you got some coke from him?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the second time when you went back, you were in the car for a couple hours?
Man, when I was out of gas. Yeah.
Then who did you buy the coke from on that occasion?
Shit, him.
Him?
Yes, you serve me back home, you serve us.
Did he bring it out to you, or how did that transaction take place?
He bought it out.
Did you pay him cash?
It'll be cash sometimes, or cash out. Yeah.
How did you pay him the last time?
Cash out. Yeah, cash out.
How much did you pay him?
I got like, I really don't remember, like a 50 or 60 from something.
Did you say?
This game, you're not ready for it.
I'm like that. I don't know, I really don't remember. I'm really frustrated that I'm even involved. They ain't got it more involved in this. And most like every, like that's crazy.
Glad you're helping us clear it up. Okay, so anyway, you're sitting in the driveway, you run out of gas, and then you go to the gas station after that?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was the one that had the gas can and put a little bit of gas in your car?
Well, his little partner.
What
I don't know them dudes from Avenue. That's like my 3rd time meeting her husband when he came home. So I don't know them, and that was fucked up for me to even be in that position with people that I don't know. You feel me?
Yeah. Now his little partner, do you remember what he was wearing or what he looked like?
Well, you had on a green jacket. What? He had like a little stash right here, a little skinny little dude.
How did he get to the house?
He pulled up in the red car.
Okay. And he had the gas can already with him?
Yeah, he had the gas can with him already.
And then so you guys, after that, put a little bit of gas, you went to the gas station.
Yeah.
Who paid for the gas at the gas station?
He did, the husband did. He paid for the gas.
How did he pay for it?
He paid for it with cash.
Did you go into the gas station and take cash, I take it?
No, he gave it to me. He gave me the money to go pay for it.
So you went in and paid for it?
The first time, the first time with his little partner, we went to the gas station right up the street by the Walgreens in Omaha.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know
it's across from Walgreens, that little store right there.
Okay. I know
After that,
area.
I go to drop him back off because he know the husband didn't come with me. Right, that first time. So I go to drop him back off and he come outside He be like, what you about to do and shit? I'm like, nothing, I'm about to go chill with the family. That's it. He be like, man, come on, I'll pay with you where I get high. I'm like, all right, cool. Then we go to the gas station by Council Bluff.
What gas station was that?
Kingston's. And I put the gas $50.
$50 gas?
Yeah.
What Casey's was that?
Right there by the hotel there.
Okay, the one connected to the lot. About what time was that, would you say?
About 5 something. About 5 something in the afternoon. And after that, he said he was gonna chill with some little bitches, got the bottle. I got you name it bottle out the store, that was it.
At the hotel, they were then joined by the 2 light-skinned males and 2 females. Things began to get a little strange. The 2 males who joined the group are clearly gang members. Zachary's interaction with these mysterious characters was minimal. When Ivory suggested giving Zachary a small job transporting some drugs for him, Zachary says he refused and left the group to go and sit in his car to finish his cocaine by himself. Finally, he left the car, snuck into the hotel room where his wife was sleeping, and went to sleep himself. Zachary then explains how that was the last time he saw the car, and he claims he must have left the keys in the car because he thinks it was stolen.
Who bought the bottle?
Yeah, I bought him a bottle. He wanted to get a bottle, get him a hotel room at the end. So I helped him get the hotel room. I booked the hotel for him under my name. And his ID, he had to bring his ID in there too, so we could go talk to him at the front desk. After that, he had some bitches come over there and 2 yellow niggas. And that was it.
What day is this that you're talking about?
This is Saturday.
Saturday, so 2 days ago?
Yeah. And that was it after that. It was like almost 7 o'clock, 7, 8, something when I seen him do.
By 7 or 8?
Well,
do you mean 7 or 8 a.m. or p.m.?
No, p.m. Okay. After that, yeah, because he was going to chill with some bitches and shit, and he had 2 yellow niggas coming over, and that's it. My wife was downstairs. It was in 252. My wife was in 153. And that's all I can tell y'all about.
Who are the bitches that have come?
I don't know. I don't know from Avenue E. They got 2 of them. I only met them through area. You feel me? Just to school. I don't know these people from Avenue E, where I was just getting out really tripping.
So when you saw them, they're in the hotel room with these 2.
They 2 bitches. They had 2 females, excuse my language, 2 niggas, 2 yellow dudes.
2 what guys?
2 yellow dudes. They was bright.
Yellow, is that what you're saying?
And one had goes in my fro.
Oh, is that what you mean by yellows or teeth?
No, yellow, like skin color.
Oh, okay.
You see, our language is different in Louisiana.
Yeah, but yeah, so yellow. Are you talking light-skinned black males? Okay.
Yeah.
Gold teeth.
Yeah, one of them had gold teeth. They kind of had the set with a little fro. And then the other one, he was skinny, but he had a little fro too. And there was 2 other little females. They was all bright.
Okay.
Like you could go look over there, one of the cameras, and you will see that.
How did these people get to that?
That's his people.
Did you see them pull up in the car or anything?
Yeah, I seen the females pull up in the car. I never seen what the dudes was driving. I seen the females pull up in the like a little black SUV or something.
What time do you think they came?
Well, they was there. Around 7 something, around the same time. Yeah.
What time was that?
About 7 something. I really don't remember, man. I was high as fuck. After that, I went to lay down. Yeah, take me, wanted me to go do something for him, to go transport. I'm not no phone. I'm not about to go transport no drugs for nobody. I got the address in my phone that he had gave me to go bring some drugs to some people. And I just met you, so why would I do that? You feel me? So that was it.
By he, who are you referring to?
I'm talking about the husband, Deontay.
Okay, so Deontay asked you to take drugs somewhere?
Yeah.
How many drugs?
I don't know. I ain't even.
Did you see it?
I know. I ain't even mess with it at all.
Did he say what the drugs, how much of it was, or?
I never messed with it at all.
Did he say anything about what was in it for you?
No, I never listened. It was over as soon as he said it. I shut that down. I'm not doing that. No.
Okay. So you were last in that hotel room around what time?
When the bitches got down, I left after that.
Okay, so you
people
said,
got done, I left.
but people got down. What do you? What?
When his people made it, the dudes and the females, I left.
Okay, so they showed up. You, where did you go at that point?
Went downstairs. When I ain't going in the room by my wife, I went sit in the car and finish my little bag. I wasn't ready to hear her noise.
All right. What car were you in?
The Charger.
Okay. Now, what was? So you're sitting in the Charger, doing your thing.
You're not.
Did you at any point, or what happened next?
Listen, I did not kill these dudes. That's all I got to say. I don't even know why I hung with these dudes at all. You know what I'm saying? I did not know what type of stuff they got going on around here waiting from a different state. Yeah. So that's why I came in to show you, like, I don't have nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah.
It was just me getting high. And that's all I got to say.
Now where's the car now?
Man, me and my wife been looking for that car. When I came back, I must have forgot the key in the car, and that bitch been gone.
Okay. And we got it entered as stolen, so hopefully it'll turn up. When was the last time you saw the car?
When I got down to go in the room.
What time would that have been?
Shit, about 9 something. My wife was asleep at that time. She didn't even know I snuck in there, just laid down.
Okay, so you last saw it at 9 something.
When I got out of.
What day was that?
It was the same day.
Okay, so 9 something p.m.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep my time straight. You know how the days bleed together.
Because I'm in this situation.
So 9 p.m. Saturday is the last time you saw that black Charger or that that gray Charger or whatever. Yeah, whatever color it is. Okay. Did you have the keys with you when you went in the room?
No, I didn't have the keys. I said I must have forgot it in there. So.
Okay, so you think you left the keys in it?
Yeah, I had to because you can't start that car without that key.
Okay.
According to his version, after waking up the next day, Zachary says he discovered his car was gone. Then after that, he heard about the murders. A video with the 3 men in the car had been posted on Facebook by Anderson, in which Anderson was holding a gun. Zachary claims he had no idea there was a gun in the car, and he wouldn't have been there if he had known because of the terms of his parole. But is the fact a gun was seen in the video significant?
Okay, so you think you left the keys in it?
Yeah, I had to because you can't start that car without that key.
Okay. Now, for our report, is there any other valuables that were left in there?
Not really. Just all out my wife. Probably all wireless stuff, and personal stuff, clothes and stuff.
Okay. Anything of yours? Like a wallet or?
No, not my wallet. Y'all got my wallet.
Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's any credit cards that we can track and figure out who.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Do we have your phone? Did they take your phone?
Wait, what?
Do we have your phone? Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Okay. And what happened? So after that, you go back to the room, you fall asleep. Walk me through what happened the next day. Like
When
what was going on? Yeah.
When I wake up and seen this bitch was gone, I really didn't want to tell her because I know how my wife is, though. Like, I know I'm about to go through it. She about to cut up. You know what I'm saying? So I go around, I'm looking for the bitch that's gone. But she told me that she could call up fucking insurance and they'll track it. You feel me? That's how she would have found it. And then I wake up and I'm hearing this, I'm like, what the fuck? And that's all it was.
Who did you hear this from about what all went down?
Mama V.
She called Ariel.
No, she called Ariel, yeah. And that's how I heard about it.
Okay.
I'm like, with the threat and stuff, I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Okay. Is there anything more you can remember about these dudes they're with? So we need to figure out, obviously, what's going on here. It's not a good situation.
All I know is, like, he was a big, bright nigga with some goals. The fro, the other one, he was bright. He had a little fro, but he was skinny. That's all I know.
No names or street names or anything?
I am nothing. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't even, like, I stayed in the room about 5-10 minutes with them, and they wasn't even giving me no conversation. Like, you know how it is looking at somebody you don't know. You feel me? So,
just to back up a bit real quick, what time did you wake up?
What time I woke up in the morning?
You said you went to sleep Saturday at like 9 after you left the car. Yeah. What time did you wake up?
Shit, I woke up about 8 something in the morning.
Okay.
About 8 something in the morning.
And that's Sunday morning?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that's when you searched for the car?
Yes, sir.
Did you like walk around the lot to look for it, or what'd you do?
No, the bitch was just gone.
Do you know where you had it parked when you left it?
Yeah, I had it parked in the fucking back.
Okay. Like toward the interstate's back?
No, in the back of the hotel. I had parked it in the back because I wouldn't finish my bag back there. If my wife opened the window, she go sleep at the car, get out.
Okay, so just to help us better understand where the back is. So let's say your hotel room, this is a hotel, and your hotel room is right here. Where would you say in relation to this hotel room you would have
This is my hotel right here, in the back right here.
Okay, so you park down towards the end of the building?
Yeah.
At Firestone Complete Auto Care, we don't settle for good enough, especially when it's about saving you money, which is why we give you great deals on our tires by price matching any competitor, because that's what you deserve. Call us to book your appointment today.
Were you facing the same building that your room was in?
Yeah, you can't turn your car backwards or that's violation. They'll put a ticket on it or something.
If you do what?
If you back it in.
They put a ticket on it for that?
Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't know they
don't mess around.
They did more particular there. They used to not care how people park.
See,
I think they're really cleaning that
gotta
up.
park straight.
They're cleaning that place up. They've done a bunch of work. They renamed it. Got a lot going on there.
So what's going on with me? So
yeah, we're still trying to figure out with the car what's going on. So you woke up, we were walking around, and you don't see the car anywhere?
Yeah, that's it.
Was there at any point after that a time where you saw the car, you heard about where the car could have been?
No, not at all.
Okay. Was there at any point after you left the room that you heard something from Deontay?
I ain't got nothing from nobody. The only person I heard something from was Eric.
Okay.
That's it. I ain't got nothing from nobody. And then I'm looking on and I see the shit on Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck? It's really a lawsuit because you're putting her name in something and you got my name in the video and stuff, like putting us in some shit we don't have nothing to do with.
Who put the name in?
It was somebody shared the video and Mama V and all them putting the Arabs and all that shit on them. Like, we don't have nothing to do.
Put that all online?
Yeah.
What video?
Huh?
What video?
A video on a dude in the backseat, Mike, whatever. He going live, you know, with the husband on the side. I'm driving. I got a bag in my hand, the coat, pretty much, and they posting it. And this says 6:06 p.m. You feel me?
Yeah.
They talking about this the last time my husband was with somebody at 6:06 p.m.
Yeah, that's pretty early for night.
Come on, man.
Obviously, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, then this shit got me frustrated.
Yeah. Okay, so in that video, it showed you two.
Mm-hmm.
What else was in that video? I remember seeing it.
I'm driving, I'm talking. I don't remember what the fuck I'm talking about. I just got the bag in my hand, in the bag. That's it.
Who was taking it?
And I didn't even know he had the video on. When I looked at it, dude, he waving the gun in the backseat. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even know he had all that on it.
Okay.
It would have never happened in my car.
Which one was parole? What guy was taking the video?
Mike.
Okay, so Mike's sitting back there taking the video.
Mm-hmm.
When was the first time you saw that gun?
That was the first time I saw it. If I would have known Mike had a gun, he would have never happened in my car. I'm on parole. It's not happening in my shit. No, I can't be around none of that.
What are you on parole for?
I'm on parole for gun charges and double charges back home. Yeah.
With your parole, are you able to come up here?
Yeah, I got it in my wallet. I got the permission slip and everything.
Do you have to check in with them sometimes?
I go back on the 12th, May 12th.
So you maybe meet with your PO and check in then?
Get another one if I come back right away, which I don't, because I spend time with my daughter. But she can't come because she got school.
Yeah, okay. So Mike obviously made that video and posted it.
Yeah, and I ain't even know nothing about that. Nothing about no gun, nothing.
Did he ever tell you about the gun after that?
Never.
Okay. Did anybody else mention a gun?
No, never. Never. The only time I heard about the gun was when the next day when I'm looking at it on every phone, Mama V sending texting, he has my gun, my husband. I'm like, he has my gun and this and that. I'm like, I don't know nothing for none of that. I did not see no weapon. All I thought it was a getting high, fucking around, driving. That's it, get to know these niggas. That's it.
The interrogators then asked Zachary whether, on discovering his car was missing, he thought to go to the room where he left the group the previous evening to ask if Ivory or anyone else knew what had happened to his car. He says he didn't do this because he thought since the people he had been with had their own car, there was no reason for Ivory to take his. He then goes on to give more details about the two men and the two women who joined them.
Let's fast forward a little bit to yesterday morning. When you got up yesterday morning and you started looking for the car, did you ever think to go check your buddy's room or Deontay's room?
Nah, I ain't never thought about going check.
Did you try calling him or anything? I know sometimes people think, maybe my buddy bought the car or something.
Yeah, no, you brother. Why would I think you took it?
Okay. Did any of those guys ask to borrow it?
Because he was with people that had cars. So it doesn't make sense for me to just ask him.
So you didn't even go there, didn't look in there or anything since he rented under your name?
Nah, I ain't going there at all. I ain't even had the key.
Did you see the car that the other two guys pulled up in?
I only seen one that what the chick had. I never seen what the dudes was driving at all.
Were those dudes flashing guns around or anything? Anything wild?
Nah, they weren't flashing no guns. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing at all. I mean, you know, some people ain't gonna just show that like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless they gonna use it.
Okay. And can you describe to me the larger male? You said one was a little bit bigger.
What?
The two guys.
Yeah, the other one, the dude with the fro.
Okay,
and
so
he was bigger.
Okay, so he was a light-skinned black male.
Mm-hmm.
He was a little bit bigger.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bigger than you, smaller than you? What do you think?
Nah, he bigger than me. They're taller.
So how tall would you say he was?
I say I give him 5'10", something like that.
5'10". Okay. What about weight-wise? Would you estimate?
Weight-wise, he probably about the same size weight-wise as me, like 230. That's where I am. I'm 230.
230. Okay. How old do you think this dude was?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, man. I just was on some junk and shit, and I don't know what happened after that. None of that.
But did he look like? Was he like an old dude? Was he about your age?
He was young dude, look like I'm 30, so he probably around the same age as me.
Okay. What type of clothes was he wearing?
Black shirt. I don't know, some little pants. He had on some pants, light jeans.
Okay.
Any tattoos or anything I could see?
Yeah, he had tattoos, but just a couple like on his own spots, you know what I'm saying?
What did you say it was?
What?
Just a couple spots on his arm?
Spots like on his arm and stuff, not in his face or nothing like that.
Well, we're on tabs. Now, was this the guy with the grill?
With the goals.
Okay. Now, tell me about the other guy.
He's skinny. He ain't that skinny, but he kind of. I'll put him in the middle, like, you know, like your size.
Okay.
I ain't seen no tattoo on him, but he had a little short little fro.
Short fro.
And he really ain't giving me no eye contact at all, because he was on side this other female. I'm sitting on the other bed at the time, and he on side this other female, so I couldn't really see him that good, but he wasn't giving no eye contact or trying to make conversation or anything.
Okay. Short fro. Was he light skinned?
Yeah, he was light skinned too.
Okay.
And I know when they walk in the room, they're blood handshakes and all that.
Blood handshakes?
Yeah.
How do you know that they're blood handshakes?
He told me with the blood.
Which one told you that?
Bull, Dante, and Mike.
So they all
so and I've been around there. I know gang when I've been to prison. So when he walk in the room, I'm looking at the handshake. So I guess there was numbers. You feel me?
Okay. How tall do you think the slender dude was?
He about the same size, same height.
So about 5'10".
No, he probably like 5'8", because he was a little shorter.
Okay. What was he wearing?
He had on like a gray shirt, some jeans too, like. I ain't look at these shoes. I ain't pay attention to all that like that.
Do you remember if it was a long sleeve, short sleeve?
What?
The shirt?
It was short sleeve.
Okay. What about tattoos for him?
I ain't seen none of them. Like I said, I couldn't really see him. The other little female, she was like kind of blocking them off.
Okay. Tell me about the females. Let's start with the female that was sitting by him.
Well, I don't know, she ain't giving me no conversation. Like she was a little bright female, had on a big pink wig.
Okay.
You know, y'all had to go get the cameras to really see, man.
Okay, so big pink wig, and she's a bright female?
Yeah.
By that, do you mean dark?
No, light skin.
Light skin?
Yeah.
Okay. So she was a light skin. Was the wig?
It was a wig.
It wasn't real hair?
No, it was too big.
Was it like a big pink fro?
Yeah, it was like a big puffy old wig. Now, it wasn't a fro, but you could tell the wig because how it fit on her head. You know, like, you know.
Not a very good sitting wig, huh?
Nah, that wasn't cute at all.
Okay. What was she wearing?
Well, she had on a little jacket with it and some, like a little black little dress, whatever.
Black dress, pink jacket.
I could kind of tell you what she kind of had on because I know I love
you noticed, didn't you?
I love women, but she threw me off with that wig.
Yeah. Okay, what about age for her, would you say?
I don't know. She probably in the mid-20s or something like that.
What about height?
I couldn't really tell because when she came home, she sat straight down. I can't really tell, but she like a little taller than me.
Okay, so what are you?
I'm 5'5".
5'5". Okay, so a couple inches taller than you.
Yeah, just a little.
So maybe 5'6", 5'7".
Probably so.
Was she wearing heels or any tall shoes that made her tall?
Nah, she had on like some little slippers. Now the other one that was fine, I can tell you what she had on. She like 5'11". Yellow chick, light skinned chick, black hair. She had on all netted. I don't know if y'all know what that look like, the netted outfits.
Yeah.
See through. And that's what she had on.
In a fucking mood, yo. You got what you gun?
Yeah, bro.
Rolling.
Yeah.
You and me.
Hey, why the bitches acting like that, man?
It's cool. Nothing. Just did all of this because I didn't hear one sentence you didn't say. I'm cool. I ain't tripping, bro.
My baby got stressing.
You did not. You got frustrated and said, okay.
You on the phone, his girl getting frustrated.
You said, no, I don't care no way. It's cool.
She arguing with him until the nigga bust a nut.
It's cool. It's cool.
Acting that ass.
You ain't even said it in the first time. It's cool. It wasn't meant for you to hear, I guess.
You really green. You let that girl start arguing with you because she getting crushed. Like, you really green and shit.
All black. I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong for not listening. Okay is in me.
What?
I don't
this nigga. Now, this is the nigga who told you that should really be your ass. Like, they should really be his ass, yo. Real shit. They told you
I said I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it because it was cool.
My baby gump, yo. My man said it's cool.
The way it is, things will never be the same.
Bullshit.
That's just the way it is, dummy.
That's just the way it is.
Things will never be the same. For real though.
What is getting crushed? She probably like, hold up. hating that motherfucker. Yo, pride. You ready to everybody in this household because she fucking. You should have heard him, man. Oh fucking God, I'm fucking done, yo. Like, I swear to God, yo.
I swear to God, bro. I'm fucking
My man get a cry, though, yo. Damn, no, he didn't get the ass yet. He ain't get no fucking tears,
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Manipulation game. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? I'm not bad, nigga.
You fucking bluff.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You beat it.
He ain't never let them tears that fast, though.
Nah, yo. Nigga,
what's up? My God, yo, I swear to God. Send it to her. I'm already send it to her. Your dictation skills, I'm already send it to her. You see how good they is. Eat up.
Yo, you fucking hideous, like.
Boy, it's like something that hide on a dead come out at night. Yeah, ugly ass.
Niggas say you look like something that hot dead come out on the night. Yo, he really is ugly.
8:30. Hey yo, I'm a manipulator, W. I'm the biggest manipulator in town, yo.
You not though.
Look at me, nigga. I'm fine. I'm not crying. You hold up.
You mad, bro? She getting crushed.
What the fuck I gotta be mad about, bro? You think I care about these hoes?
Because you ain't fucking
shit.
Look at me in my eyes, bro.
You ain't fucking them, bro.
Do you think I care, bro?
I do.
I'm not mad.
I'm a panda bear.
I'm a manipulator. I don't care about these bitches.
Mama, tell me I don't like no panda bear. Panda. I got bras in Atlanta. Free says.
Yo, niggas can see his nipple.
You gotta see the daytime.
Niggas can see his
No. More X patches on your shit. Boy, like a big stripper. No, you. No, Debbie. Yo, it's always something with your tank tops, though, Debbie. Like, real shit.
What the fuck is you talking about? Bro, my shit is normal.
No,
it's a normal tank top.
You changed that fast as a bitch.
But you still can see his nipples.
What the fuck? What do you see?
Yeah,
right back there.
You still can see them nipples, boy.
what the fuck?
Put the camera down, son. Cut the light back on.
No, I got on underwear, bro. You trying to like he gay, what? Bro? I'm not. You gay?
What the fuck is he talking about? Underwear?
Nobody was talking about the bottom part of you, bro.
Yo, chat, what's up? It's a late night stream.
Niggas funny as shit.
Bro, what? Bro, like, you got me wasting shit on my desk, bro.
Them bitches always in your chair when you sat down. Bitches get that money out, man. Oh no. So you lose weight, you gotta tighten that shit back up, that bitch. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man.
What I gotta tighten up?
Your titties and stomach gonna be saggy as shit. Yeah, you might as well turn that shit to muscle, dummy. That's what I radio about.
Turn your camera on, dummy. Turn your camera on, 30.
I'm ready to go outside, smoke, and I'm ready to come in the house, watch a movie with my man, with my girl.
Nigga said with my man. Yo, she left because of that shit.
He a faggy, dummy. Somebody clip that,
yo, how you clip shit, bro? What's the button you press clip for, bro?
Dummy, I don't know, yo. My shit won't let me clip shit, yo. You a faggy, dummy. You ready to go watch a movie with your man, huh?
I did not. Like,
yo.
Nigga said with my man, girl. What the fuck, yo?
It was saying with my man, girl. Yo. Dummy, hell no. 30 last like trannies. I told niggas, bro. He like trannies, bro. He like man girls.
Yo, Skinny Mini K was his best friend before. You know that, Fat Gump?
Huh?
Skinny Mini K was his best friend before.
30. Yo, sleep. He fake sleep. Yo.
And when he come in here, when he come back, be like, Khalik told you.
Khalik told me.
Him and Khalik used to be at the library with Skinny Mini K up Hazelwood. Ace, that's me, homegirl Taylor.
Oh, my. Yo, that's for real?
Skinny Mini K, and he used to be sharing his wings with us. He used to be sharing his wings with him and all that. Going last time.
Damn.
Get Destiny back in here, Gump. Watch, we ask Taylor.
Alright, but hold up. Where's my phone? Hey, Ed, I'm hearing something different, bro.
No, I'm saying when she joins, she gonna confirm it for real. Yo, what the fuck?
Lakers geeking, dummy. It's 84 to 82 right now. What the fuck? Yo, this a close ass game. Yo left.
Yo, I can't connect the actual camera to Discord, dummy. Shit, weed. 830 30 video.
So, Ed, you used to share your wings with Skinny Mini K?
What? Hell no. That was your
That's what 30 just said.
No, that was 30 best friend, bro. I swear he used to walk up the street with her every time and walk it home. With it nephew.
Yo, 30, what the fuck, bro?
I'm telling you, bro, how you think he know all
30?
How you think he know all
what
that
the
fuck? How you think he know all that about Khalik? Dummy, he was there.
Yo,
I ain't know shit about it. I ain't know nothing about it, bro. I ain't know nothing about it.
Yo, 830.
Right, stop.
No.
Telling you, yo, nigga. That was your average.
I mean, I ain't know you was like that 30. Damn, I ain't know you swung that way. I thought you swung the other way.
And he
I
won't.
don't know
I
you
bet you
from
if you tell
this
him
way
turn his
30.
camera on to see if he is really determined if he lying, he won't even do it, bro.
Turn your camera on 30. Yo, you really crazy.
Yo.
Oh my god.
I'm telling
Dummy.
you. He does.
What?
X Taylor didn't 30 used to mess with I mean that was his wasn't Skinny Mini K his best friend. Yeah, I just made her ass leave again. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck did I just start, bro? Yo, 8:30 if you watching, I'm on your ass, bitch.
I'm about to call her, yo.
Yo, shit be crazy, yo. Tell you, yo.
Yo, 30, you really... He on the phone. Yo, he on the phone talking to her, bro. Yo, this nigga crazy, dummy. He on the phone talking to her, bro, because she just told me she just texted me and said, stop asking me dumb shit. And I didn't even ask her nothing. Like, what the fuck? Yo, 30, you really crazy, brother. You're not my brother, dummy.
That's
You
true
crazy.
shit, bro. Yo, that's
Dummy.
true shit, yo.
First you like man girls, you about to watch a movie with your man girl.
I told you like that shit. He be giving niggas hints, low
Now niggas up here fucking with Skinny Mini K in high school. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy.
No, so he
Like,
been
my
doing
brother,
this.
bro.
So I'm talking about since middle school. He been on that since middle.
Middle? Oh my god.
So that,
You been doing this. Damn, 30, you crazy, brother. You not my brother, bitch. You a faggy. I'ma smack the shit out you when you get out the box.
hey, yo, I don't lie like hell.
Then I think about if you my brother or not, bitch. Destiny. Tommy, I thought that was Destiny, bro.
Nah, yo, that shit crazy, dummy.
Yeah, yo.
I been trying to keep it a secret, but he try to play with me on some shit.
You ready to return what? Why? Okay. You don't even got the shit to return that bitch with, bro.
Bro, he flexing.
You don't got the receipt.
What the fuck is he doing, bro? Like,
I have my bitch.
You don't got the like. All right, we should. You already traded this piece. Yo, you crazy? Why would you even buy it if you about to trade it in? Like, what the fuck? I meant about to get your money back. Nah, you need that. Something. You must be going low on money, and you gotta sell your PC. Hey, yo.
nah, for real. You ain't got no other choice. Yeah.
Cause you just bought that bitch, brother. Like, yo, he a faggy. He really left. Yo, 30 crazy. 30 crazy,
I
dummy.
told you, bro. I wasn't bluffing. I told you that.
Yo, who you get that from? Who you buy that from?
Yo, I be trolling like shit.
Where the box at, bro? Like, yo, you irky, bro.
Nigga happy as shit.
Yeah, you not getting this much money, bro. I don't believe it.
Oh, alright.
Okay. Yeah, baby cut and he ready to sell his PC and get his money back. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I don't want to see the Cardis, bro. I don't care, bro. Like, yo.
Yo, niggas don't know how
Bro.
to act when they get Cartiers, yo. Like, look at this nigga, bro.
You up $100?
This nigga got pimples all over him for real, some shit, bro.
I'm ready to come take them bitches off his boots.
Let me see what that bitch is Cartier.
Yo, what? Elo?
Oh, it must be this nigga birthday or something, bro. Real
Polo shirts?
For real, bro. I'ma ask
Bro,
him,
get the. Bro, I already know what's going
your
on, Dre.
birthday,
Yo,
nigga?
like.
Chat.
Okay, my baby. Yeah, fatty chaser.
Some niggas just don't know how to act, bro.
Bro, you not up 20, bro. Get out of my face, bro.
Nigga just say you up 20 bands, bro.
Nah, I ain't. Why would I? What the fuck am I lying you for? See, how you gonna die whipping that shit out like that? Cuz, look at the way you just did that. I really call my girl, dummy. I'm about to act like I'm crying, so hold up, bro.
What?
Yo, what, dummy?
Yeah. She not trying to act, huh?
Nigga say you ready act like you ready.
She not trying to answer, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm not doing this tonight, bitch. Like, I fucking hate, bro.
I can't do this no more, bro. Like, I'm really not.
What's up? What's the problem?
I just got done crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe. That's hey, Destiny.
What?
Destiny.
What?
So so who in here was hanging with Skinny Mini K?
I don't fucking know.
Cause what I'm hearing is, all right.
I don't give a fuck.
It was
you on the phone with 30?
No.
You on the phone with 30?
No.
Oh wow, cause he said he had a man girl. I ain't gonna lie, that's gay, yo. He a faggy, Tubby. I can't believe this, man. He fucking with tranny style.
What's up, Pretty Hollow? What's up, Pretty Hollow?
Destiny, how you feel about that? Like, is you like shocked? You feel disgusted? Destiny.
Nah, bro, cause they was really locked in, yo, like on some different shit, bro.
Real shit, and now my man's up.
Nah, I couldn't believe it myself when I saw it though, but that shit wild. You'll never know. Hey yo, everybody just leaving, so it's just me right now, bro. So we ready rap, bro. Fuck it, we ready freestyle. Since everybody ready leave me, I'ma leave everybody, and then I'ma freestyle. Y'all not gonna leave me and think I'm not gonna still have a lit stream. What you talking about, man? I'm a huncho, man. This stream ain't gonna listen. This stream ain't gonna affect nothing of what I got going on, man. Cause I'ma still stream. Okay. Y'all see that's my sub count goal, so sub up. Sub up, man. That's my sub count goal. Can we reach that? Can we reach that? I think I'm pushing it a little bit. We could probably reach it a little bit. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the screen back down so y'all can see what type of beats I search up. Or should I keep it like this? Y'all want it like this or what? Let me know. And I need to move chat over to be honest. Cause having chat right here looks crazy. I think having them right there look fine. Yeah, that look okay. Alright, so we gonna look up some beats, man. We're gonna look up some beats. Okay.
All stuck.
I'm gonna look up Vaughn 1700 type beats for real.
Let me show you why I stopped paying for all my other sample libraries. This is Arcade by Output. This thing has sounds, samples, instruments, effects, everything you could ever need all in one place. I remember a friend of mine sent me a link one day to try.
Now connected to desktop GJ2 Pod.
I hit the beat, I'm knifing down the street. I know they know my name. I got my name from Jack, and then from Jack, I know that when the niggas don't come around my way. You know I spread. I got my name from Jack, and yeah, them niggas don't come around my way. And I don't know what's doing it, but I still get down in dirty spirit. Down in dirty spirit. 10,000 on the tube. 1,000 more on ladder. That's 20, I think. Is that 19? 1977 with the skirt. No, that's shit ass. We gonna try. We gonna try another beat set. We gonna try another beat. Oh, yeah. Who harder than deep? I got some mission, niggas try me like I'm on a mission. Them niggas talking, y'all spending, yeah, I'm spending money. I shot a nigga in my 1942 truck. I'm who harder than me, who harder than and I'm a street nigga, and she can't wait to stick her teeth in me. That's why I don't be trusting you. Alright, listen, I'm ready to get this bitch right. Watch this. I got a question for the I got a question for the I got a question for the Say he was sick and tired of wipers, no broke. Hold on. Hold on, cause y'all don't know nothing about this. Hold on, let me show you. I'm ready to go meet my book, man. You said what? You saying it like that for? What you saying it like that for? Like, what you blowing the mood for? Like, you just, like, yes, you is. Like, you just blowing the mood. Like, he tried to lock in with the team, so I popped him for free. So he was tired, sick and tired. I wiped the nose and rocked the sleeve. Chopped on my left line, I flash and pull me on the beat. You know I'm like that in reality, not on my G. It was some light shit that you did, but the man it was deep. I tell the shooters, man, he bust me murder for cheap. Even as a chef, you got respect for brushing your teeth. Even as a man, you got respect for brushing your teeth. Hold up. Yeah, y'all gotta see me for me on this one. It was some light shit that you did, but the man it was deep. I tell my shooters in the spin off for deep. Murder the key. So y'all won't really even burn this bitch, bro. I'll burn this bitch for y'all. Watch this, I'm ready to burn this bitch. This bitch get fit in there. This bitch get fit in there. I gotta take it. Nigga, we don't run from the rocks. For real, bro. Throw them bitches. Hang them bitches. Smack them bitches. Laugh at them bitches. Cash at them bitches. Hey, watch this over here. Listen, y'all gonna hear something. Y'all gonna hear something. Y'all just find that. Y'all gonna hear something that you ain't gonna hear. He tried lighting with the team, so I popped it for free. So he was sitting tight, I wiped his no right to sleep. Look niggas real, couldn't cover my cost for a week. Chopping my lap, popping my flesh to my nerve and we creep. He know I'm like that, not in He know I'm like that in reality, not OG. Hold on, let me repeat that shit, man. He tried lighting with the team, so we potting for free. So he was sitting tight, I wiped his no right on sleep. Both niggas real, couldn't cover my cost for a week. Chopping my lap, popping my first come up nervous when I creep. He know I'm like that in reality, not on my G. It was some white shit that you did, but the man it was deep. I tell the shooters, man, he bust murder with cheap. Even as a chef, you get respect for burning with me. And after that, you grab a pack and you turn it for three. And after that, if you can write, you may turn with me. They say I'm scared when I'm deep, cause I talk in my seat. Niggas better wake up before they dream about burning me. Cause I put killers on their feet and be ready for street. Put on your cousin T, I told him to nothing at me. Ain't you one with the That's the order of the thing. We was supposed to be like Team East, but ain't it crazy? My little baby finally made the middle. Went to the front, caught him running around, told my mind.
on, Charlie. Use your new door. Let's go. I said go!
Yeah, can y'all hear this shit through my... See, that's cause my girl keep playing games, like keep bugging, Chad. Chad, we ready to take a little mini 15-minute nap. So I'm ready to get off of here. I'm gonna stay on live, but I'm ready to cut the camera off. I'll be right back. Hey Alexa, play rain noise.
You've listened to rain sounds for over 1,000 hours.
Hey Alexa, volume 3. Yes. I was reading something. Bless me. How much more you gotta do? Wait, what page you on right now? Oh, you got it. No. Oh, it's just, no, you got it. Like, what did you talk about? I literally just said you got it. It's 3 more pages. You almost did though. What is it about?
from Desktop GJ2
What you say? Well, I'll tell you tomorrow. So I'll tell you tomorrow what those stuff is. Hey boy, do you like?
Well, not 2 more paragraphs. 2 more topics.
Windows and stuff is shut up. Heal that work. Heal them 11 paragraphs.
It ain't even 11. It's you get.
Heal them 10 paragraphs.
Not even 10.
How many is it then?
A lot.
You just okay. So how many paragraphs is it?
A lot.
Right, because I'm right. Yeah. Well, finish them a lot of paragraphs. That's why it's 155. You not see. Good night, love you. Talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Say no, I ain't gonna sleep. That was a sneeze. Damn. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Never sleep. You up there popping pepper on your face, you need to be completing that work. You said what? You said what? You know that is told me to shut up. Yes, it was that funny. It was that funny. You wanna know what's funny and you forget to save all that you got. It's funny.
It's auto save. That's funny.
Yes. Be quiet. It is. Ooh, I'm not even sleepy. You saying that because you're on the urge of doing that.
I'm not.
You and me, what are you saying?
It ain't like don't say it's gonna be a Taco Bell.
Taco Bell nasty as shit.
No, I'm gonna be with Taco Bell.
That shit nasty.
Yes. So good.
You nasty.
Oh wait, I know what it is. Oh wait.
Bye. I said bye.
Bye, what?
Fuck, I was trying to call you. Hello. 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 Why you look like that for? You give me no evil fuck face like that. I give her just stank ass mug face. said, so do you pray for me? And no, you don't. That means you don't love me. I just saw on Instagram. I always pray for you. You ain't there work. It's like, no, like, you ain't work. You ain't got that work. And let me tell you that again, you better finish it. Phoney. Everybody. Person on the phone. I wish you would. I wish you would. I wish you would. funny. You need to be smiling at that work. You need to be smiling at that work. I said you smiling at the paragraphs and sentences. And you get that shit right. It's gonna get done because I said it's gonna get done. That shit gonna get done. Get that shit done, yeah. Get that shit done. Get that fucking shit done. Better not miss a goddamn sentence. Better not. You ain't got no choice but to finish that bullshit for real. We gotta finish that shit for real. You don't finish that shit, it's gonna be a problem. You better finish that shit before 3 fucking 10. Yeah, me. You paying me very much, Rob. It's gonna be done. I'm glad it's getting done. But you really did. Like you really did. Like you laughing at your own jokes. I'm going on beat. Because I'm about to beat my dad. But you really don't push me to push you. I'm gonna push you off. Huh? Because what? That's because you just got these type of anger issues, I guess. So you gonna be mad at me? You're tired? That don't make no type of sense. I never did shit to your ass. What did I do? What I do? Okay, so I did shit to your ass. Okay. Word picture of weird and free letters. Okay. Sure what? Why do you keep on saying sure? Sure what? You don't even know what sure what or what is what. Turn it in. Press the button. Do it. You said what? Where you go? Hate when you see delusional stuff like that. Chicken butt. Yo, you was my son. Why do you got the same towel as me? Hold up, how did you know I had that? How did you know that's what I was talking about? Nah, you was, son. You gotta be just like me. You could have picked any other towel. But you, what? You don't got one type of towel. You got different towels there. You stole my pass. You stole my pass for you then. That's what you young men use the same towels. If you wanted to be young men use the same towels as me, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. look at me with that one. That nigga that you said. I got the little sweet tea right here. The sweet tea. It's called Sweet Dreams. Oh yeah, I ain't quite going to sleep right now though. I got some business to handle. What about the show? What about the show? It's not what I asked, but I'm gonna ask you about the show. I'm just saying I won't ask no more. I'm going on mute. I don't got you on mute for no reason either. I don't got you on mute for no reason either. Oh, okay. Should turn around for me real quick. Don't roll your eyes at me. You just stick your tongue on at me. I said, don't roll your eyes at me, but you just stick your tongue on at me. What is your problem? Huh? Good. I see you good. know what you were going to say. Sorry, I'm going to see. Yeah. Yeah. What you keep saying hello for? Oh shit, this a fucking Instagram video.
Playing from desktop GJ25. Playing from desktop GJ2 car. from Desktop GJ2Pod. Playing from desktop GJ2 car.
you.